Okay, I believe we are live. Let's take a look. Okay, I believe we are live. Slight delay. Okay, cool. We're live. Okay, cool. We're live. You guys are good. You can talk.
Woohoo!
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Sorry.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Sorry.
I think we're all defaulting to our DM to speak, but
Yeah, I think so at this point. Hi, guys.
Sorry. Hello.
there we go.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Hello. This is going to be Tales from the Archives. I am obviously the Archivist, and this is going to be a little bit different than our normal game. And I hope that you're going to enjoy this. We're going to be doing a one-shot today. So we're going to take up this time that we normally have to do a little adventure, and it's going to be a little bit different than we normally do. Going to be utilizing some players, in this case, our normal players. But in the future, what we would like to do is be able to pull from our audience to be able to do these sorts of one-shot adventures that will be able to aid our party in their quest. So with subscription and things like that, you may be able to enter into these sorts of things and be able to aid our heroes in their quest by playing one-shots with me. So with that in mind, do we want to talk about subscription?
Yes. Is this something you want me to do like I normally do?
Absolutely.
Okay. Virtual or in person, the subscription train is going. Okay. So yes, we have a 3-tier system here at Dungeons Divided. Our first tier, the perk that you basically get is you will join a private Discord channel with our DM, Spencer Sellover, and you will get to vote on like little things that will happen in our main campaign every week. And then the second tier, you get to join another private Discord channel with the cast and crew of Dungeons Divided, and ask questions. We'll have a monthly talk back. All that jazz. And then tier 3, you get to create your own NPC for the world of Dungeons Divided. So you'll work with our DM to create a backstory, a voice, a design, all that jazz, just something to bring that character into the world of Valentia. So yeah, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can utilize that once a month, basically as a voucher to subscribe to a Twitch channel. And if you would so like, you can use it for Dungeons Divided. So yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. And I'll talk about sponsors real quick. Actually, for this particular episode, this is not a sponsored episode, but I will go ahead and mention our normal sponsors, who are veteran sponsors who continue to support our show so that we can continue to make more episodes for you guys, and also we get some joy out of it as well. So without further ado, I'd like to talk about our greatest sponsors ever. We'll start with, actually, you know what? We're going to do something a little different today. We're going to start with Lethal Shadow Minis. Lethal Shadow Minis is a store that sells miniatures, whether it's from their vast stock with over thousands of individual minis, or whether you're going to get a custom miniature designed by them. They also sell at an additional cost a bus that you can get, and that can be based on whether a new character of your own design, or that can be based on one of their existing models. We also have +3 to Charisma. +3 to Charisma is a family-friendly store that sells merchandise, whether it's D&D accessories, everything from coasters to shirts, stickers, dice rolling trays, all the above. Wonderful company out there. We really appreciate it if you go and check them out as well. And also the Goods Merchant, who is normally our resident designer for our Dungeon Master screen, and they do an amazing and fabulous job, and I definitely hope you'll go and check them out as well. That's it for our sponsors today. We're going to try and wrap it up pretty quickly so that we can get into the game. But if you would like to potentially be one of our sponsors as well and advertise whether one of your services or one of your companies, please go ahead and send out an email to dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. Again, that's dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. Subject sponsorship, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. So that's it for the sponsors. Obviously, as you can see, we're not doing a normal show tonight. We're doing something a little different. Our normal Dungeon Master is not going to be with us tonight. He's visiting family up north, but he'll be back next week. So without further ado, I'll turn that back over to our illustrious Dungeon Master.
And if you don't mind, if I just jump in just for a minute, just to kind of reiterate some things. Yes, so this is kind of a dry run. Some of us are new to this, so thank you for joining us on this. And I think it's a good way for us to experience what it would be like when we have our audience join us. So even if you are new to using this platform, so are we. So some of us at least. So yeah.
You're the only one.
Am I the only one who's not used Roll20?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
But should we also introduce our new player for tonight?
Yeah, please. Go, if you'll actually, if you'll introduce yourself, that'd be great.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dax. I'm a friend of Story and also attempting to become a voice actor myself. I'm not quite on his level or the level of like DW, so I got some ways to go. But I'm a friend. I've been watching on the community, so maybe one day you can rise to the ranks and join a game much like myself.
Somebody's echoing. You're echoing, Story.
I'm echoing.
I don't hear it on my end, but
I don't hear it on mine either.
Coming through on the stream end.
Let me see what I can do about that. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to fix that, but
It's ambiance.
Right?
You're in a cave.
You speak with twice as much authority. I am not hearing echo. That's interesting.
I think it's
coming
through the stream.
Specifically the stream.
Probably because he is the one streaming.
Yeah, probably.
That's possibly it. Let's see if we can fix how we fix that. Sorry, folks. A little technical difficulty. I have never done this before, so we're playing it by ear. Literally.
Yep. The monitoring, the thing that we were playing with yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me see if that's on. One moment, folks.
That may be
Oh yeah, I just listened it on the Twitch. There is an echo.
How's that? Did I fix it?
Let me check. Say, keeps talking.
Blah, blah, blah. Test this. 1, 2, 3. Are we done with echoing?
No, it sounds like you're. It's like a very, very narrow echo.
It's maybe like a third of a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
really- yeah, it just almost sounds like you're in a room, like a
Blast.
weird room.
Is it doable or is it driving you nuts?
I mean,
I will keep looking, but
it's that's up to the audience. Is it driving y'all?
are you guys going bonkers?
But binkers, bunkers.
Let's see here. I got monitoring off. Monitoring off.
You're out of
have
the Discord, right?
Echo cancellation on the chat we're using.
Story, leave the staff meeting.
Is he still in the Discord?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am? Right, let me close that program.
Oh yeah, you are. That could be it.
Okay, how... Well, I don't think that would go to Discord, would it? If
It just could.
Am I still getting an echo? Oh, I'm good. So Rashi says that we're good. So maybe that was it.
I still hear it, but I think it. I know.
Oh my goodness.
And Dax was saying, did you put the echo cancellation on?
I don't know. I think that was a standard thing.
If you go to the caret next to the mute button on Streamlabs, there's a thing that says echo cancellation.
Still echoing. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Someone says it's fine. I'm trying to fix it here. You pretend I'm a large creature. I like that.
There's just 2 of him. He gets to roll 2 for everything. Always an advantage.
That's how it should be. Let's see here.
And you checked the echo cancellation story?
I'm trying to figure out where that is because I don't.
That's
have
what I was saying. On Streamlabs. Sorry, I'm hearing double. 1 second.
Yeah, where it's got the mute stop video.
Yeah, the mute caret. There'll be like you set your microphone and your speaker. Then there's a slider that says echo cancellation on or off.
Yeah, it's on the drop down arrow next to it.
I don't have that.
Maybe because you're hosting.
I think it's probably why. Let's see. Menu. Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. Like it's. Oh, go ahead, Dex.
Is it playing both through Streamlabs and then also through a separate opened broadcasting?
Oh wait,
system
Story.
like OBS
do you have Roll20 unneeded? Because you can do audio and video through Roll20.
Oh, you know what? That might be what it is. Let me check that.
I think I've disabled
I'm glad you brought that up.
Disabled it?
I think I've disabled it for everyone, but you can double check. But I'm pretty sure I've disabled it for everyone.
Let's see. Where would I'm trying to remember where I would find that.
The cogwheel, and then to audio and video, and then audio video chat, and then it should say none, no video or audio.
I don't even see that as an option.
I don't even see it either.
That means I have deleted it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's not
I think it's just a glitch within the hosting that is resolvable, but probably not for this stream.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize if you're getting an echo from me. I know you said you've heard it, and I do apologize.
He's playing a cave dwarf, and cave dwarfs are known for just bringing their echo with them.
That's right.
Perfect.
I come with an echo.
This is the new audio effect that Villiers going to
How's
have
he
on the
doing
next
that? He's
episode.
not even in a room.
I saw Mike is in the chat somewhere. If he happens to text me, if he has a solution, I will work on resolving it. But in the meantime, let's get started.
Okay. All right. So, I suppose very quickly, if each one of you could kind of just, you don't have to describe your character yet, but just describe a little bit about what your character is doing at this moment. You're all separated. You don't know one another. You perhaps come from different times, different places, different locations. But what would your character be doing currently?
If no one wants to start,
Yeah,
I will.
Who wants to start? Yeah.
I'll do it.
Go
So
for it.
I'm a rather battle-worn, aging man with a long green trench coat type uniform. I've got a feather-tipped hat with a that's covering like a bald spot. I got a well-groomed mustache, and I'm just sitting next to the bar and just smoking a big old cigar, just looking out, and just got that 1,000-yard stare of a man who's just seen all the battles. As he starts walking over to like pick something up off the ground, you can see the trench coat give way, and he's got a peg leg for his right, and he's got a regular left leg. So as he walks, he goes thump, thump, thump. Goes over and picks something up, walks back, goes sits next to the bar, just looking around. He's got the cut of a city watch captain, or a guard of some kind. It also has a monocle.
Are we starting at a bar, Sophie? Can I describe from there?
If you would like your character to start in the bar, but
like
your characters do not start together. You
Oh.
are from all different places right now.
All right. Okay. Well then, so my character, there is a elven woman with long white hair that's currently tied half up, half down, and she's kind of roaming through the streets very carefully, hand at her side, defensively, looking around, but trying to act casual. She sees somebody try to offer her a hello, how can I help you? And she kind of gives a look of and walks away very quickly. And she is just kind of looking around for some corner to sneak into.
Okay, who's next?
So if you're looking for somebody to support you, you've got the dwarf Jobby. Jobby Cran is a stout fella, black hair, and again, sorry, he's very echoous when he talks. Apparently, ties his hair back with a red leather strap, and carries a glaive on his back. He's sitting at, I assume we're at the bar, right? Is that what we just said?
No, we can be wherever.
Oh!
Wherever you want. You're not all together. You're separated.
I see.
Apart. You don't
You
even
may
know
not
one
even be in
another.
the same city, so you can be in a tavern.
You can be anywhere you like.
Well, that's just fine by me. That suits it well. He carries the echo of the hills with him at all. Aye, he does. Anyway, he's sitting at the bar where he should be, and he's drinking a big old mug of, we'll call it 𝐒𝐲𝐲𝐬𝐿. That's Jobby.
Okay. Who's next?
Right, Roy, why don't you take it?
There I go. I'm unmuted. My name is Corin. What you see in front of you is a Eladrin elf man. I'm wearing my hood up. I'm sitting in a tavern right now, currently. I have white hair. My skin is... let's say it's what normally would be a golden copper skin is a little more faint, as if I've been stalking the night, as less in the day, let's say. I'm covered up a little more. I sit there in a tavern, writing in my journal. I'm planning my next bounty. With me is my familiar, Kit. He sits there as it's what you're looking at is a night phoenix, very rare, something you would find in the Feywild. And he sits there and he's kind of pecking at a plate of food that we have in front of us. And yeah.
Okay. And finally, Entropy.
So apparently this is going to be the evening of hoods. Sitting in the corner of a tavern. That one that you usually would think has the quest you're supposed to go up and talk with, except he's exuding an aura of don't talk to me. His very awkward boots are up on the table. He is drinking. He has his hood up. His skin looks very, very sunburned. And his hair... the best out-of-character description I can give to it, if you remember comics, when people had black hair and it was blue in the comic, that's what the color his hair is. His hair is black, but there's like that outline of blue to it.
Quick question. Did this solve anything?
With the echo? I'm not listening right now. Hold on.
Am I still echoing?
One moment.
Or is it even worse?
It seemed like it worked for me.
I think...
Is it fixed?
We got an I.
Oh, jeez.
It was a chat. They said, no, it's I. It's fixed.
Aye.
Wonderful.
Nope, now I'm hearing nope. I'm
Oh,
not really sure.
oh Lord.
Still
echoing.
Question mark.
No, that's me. I do not have question mark over my head. I have no quest for you.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's for the
Keep walking.
quest.
I drink. Leave me be.
How's this? Is this better? Did I fix the problem now?
No,
I think it's a you problem.
You're spacing it out even more, so it's not like
Okay.
closer.
All right, let's try something different. Let me try one more thing.
Okay.
How's this?
Tell me when you're ready.
Are you still hearing an echo now? Still there now?
Speak again.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
No, it sounds good.
I think it's good, actually.
Huzzah,
No
we've
echo.
fixed the problem. Let's get back to this.
Hey!
Okay. Who
I
no
think we got
longer
it.
takes Echoes of the Caves with him. I did realize I forgot to say my name. Or were we supposed to do that right now?
No, you can do
okay.
that
I'll
later. You can say your name. If
describe-
you would like to, please go ahead and
It's
introduce
all right.
your
I
characters.
left
Fine.
descriptors out purposefully, so I'll describe her as we get further.
Sure. Okay. So as you sit there or stand there doing the things that you've described, a window opens before each of you. A tear in time and space, spilling forth from it, a beautiful cornucopia of stars and light, balanced by a vacuum of darkness. And from within this window, you can see the far realms spread out before you, visions of places that no mortal eyes have ever laid their sight upon, now within the reach of your mortal minds. It is from within this beautiful abyss you hear a voice calling out to you from another place and time. Welcome, witnesses. The voice is familiar to you. One you have heard many times before, one you know as the Archivist, a wizard of renown, of whom you have been assisting with the keeping of a world not your own. I am reaching out to you to draw you to me. From places far and wide, I seek assistance from you for a task of great importance, a task that I cannot perform myself, a task that may in the end result in great risk to your own life. Would you be willing to assist me in my hour of need? Would you be willing to help me in my struggle against the darkness?
Who are you and what do you be wanting?
It is too great a story to tell you now. I know it's asking a lot. You know what you have seen. I'm asking for your help.
Well,
Compensation as usual, yes?
Indeed.
I'm in.
No, go ahead.
Kit, what do you think? Good point. Yes, we're in.
I just take a nice long drag off my. Oh, am I getting an echo?
No, it's moved. It's moved.
I'm cursed. I take a long drag off my cigar and I put it out in the mug that I'm in, just like, another person needs help. Start walking forward off into it. Clonk, step, clonk, dive right in.
Okay.
I look at the window and just nod to myself and say, I was looking for a reason to get out of here. Let's go.
I down the rest of my ale and then get the rest of the flavour saver. A good squeeze until it all lands back in the mug. Finish the mug again and then head in.
All right. It is then, with a great flash of light, you are enveloped and weightless, and in your ears you hear, witnesses. It is once again time to do your duty. Flowing through space, entire realms moving past you at alarming speed, you are zipped along a single thread, drawn ever so quickly towards a single point in the distance. It's as if a comet of pure, radiant light hurtling through the darkness. As your trip continues, you find that your thread begins to become interwoven and entwined with other threads, stretching out from other places, stretching out in other directions. Their endpoints also ending in radiant comments much like your own. As they get closer and closer, you find yourself nearly shoulder to shoulder with others, their threads entwined with yours, into what is now a strong, ethereal rope. If you want, you can describe how your characters are reacting to this as you look over and you see one another for the first time.
Moon Whisper kind of looks over and just gives a curt nod, but doesn't really say much. The look on her face is rather stoic.
Corin looks at the others. So I guess we'll not be doing this alone. A pleasure. And gives a nice grin.
I give them all a big shit-eating grin and a thumbs up.
Great.
Entropy looks everyone over from top to bottom and...
I'm definitely top.
Arctis takes out his monocle and like looks over at Ariana's character because it looks like the only female, and that was the voice that he heard. So he's like, "You're the one that called us here. Or where are we going?"
It would be quite excellent if I had that power, but no.
All right. I guess let's keep heading this way.
You hurtle down together into the darkness, pulled towards a realm. Your rope pulled down quickly as land quickly begins to appear far below you. Your heart jumps up into your chest as you see ground approaching faster and faster, and you're helpless to stop your descent. The ropes that pull you begin to glow, and you can see a figure standing in a clearing in the center of the forest, her hands outstretched into the air as if she is pulling or directing you downwards. As you descend ever closer, the ropes snap and dissipate. Your body immediately feels weightless and free as you begin to float effortlessly downward for the last 50 feet or so, your feet softly touching the ground in front of the Archivist, who stands now in front of you, lowering her arms and breathing a bit heavy as she catches her breath. I trust your travels were safe.
Are you all right?
As good as it could be.
I take it you're the one that needs help. What can I do?
Well, there isn't much time, so you must excuse my brevity.
That's a big word. But I'm here anyway.
I need to send you into the past. There's an ancient temple of Mistral there. I believe that there are some magical items that could serve our cause, and I need to recover them. I cannot risk traveling through time again, not as I am now. I'm going to need assistance from you.
When you say back in time, how far do you mean? Like a year ago, before I got this massive amount of tabs, you know?
Probably a millennia or so.
Sounds like long before then.
Time is irrelevant, as Office says. Let's do this.
Agreed.
Are you going to be able to send us back in your current state?
Yes. And I will be able to pull you back. But this could be dangerous. And although this temple is no longer in use and lies in ruin during the time I will send you, it will still have defenses against intruders. And I do not know what those defenses will be, but perhaps I can offer you something to assist where I may.
Is that something of the shiny variety?
Something like that. And she reaches over and she pulls a symbol out of her pocket, a necklace with a metal isotoxal star that glows a light blue. She holds it out as it dangles. It's a necklace. Perhaps this will assist you. It has been with me for a long time and means a great deal to me, but I think it may provide some aid to you within the walls of this place.
I take a look at it. What does it do?
Not much. It's a holy symbol of Mistral. They,
Holy symbol.
in certain places, they act as keys. They can act as safe passage, but that specific temple, I'm not sure if it will work there.
I see.
Well,
A key, you say? Well,
Yes.
I have yet to find a lock I've yet to break. All right. You mentioned magical items that we're going to be finding. What specifically are you looking for?
There's a mirror there that I need.
A mirror.
Yes.
What do you need the mirror for? From here, we can already tell you're quite lovely.
A divination mirror. The one that I used previously is no longer available to me. But this one would serve as a suitable replacement.
I see.
It's important. There are other items there as well that could serve as, well, they could be helpful.
I suppose we'll know them when we see them.
You will.
So the mirror is what you would like. And anything else, would you say, is up for grabs?
Yes.
Well, bonus.
I believe we should probably get going. The Archivist doesn't look in proper shape, and I'd like to make sure we can all get home.
As would I.
Yes, well, the sooner we go, the sooner we get this done.
She nods and gives you a bit of a smile and says, all right. And she begins to cast, and you see like magical energies begin to gather around her as she begins to incant, and the weave begins to kind of mold and reform as a portal begins to appear. And she looks over and says, if you die there, I cannot reach you. Please be careful. Do not take any unnecessary risk inside. You are more important than what lies within. We can manage without, but I do appreciate you looking.
Dying was never on the table, so anyone else planning on it? And Moonwhisper's icy blue eyes
Eventually,
still.
yes. Not today.
Excellent.
Just got one question for you. So for all you lot, I notice you're elves and such. You're not as big as I am. I think a bigger man requires bigger treasure and bigger portions. Are we on board with that?
No.
Right,
Pull your
excellent.
weight. That's how you get more. Your size matters not.
But I weigh more.
By the way, he is 4'11".
But I weigh more.
You know what?
I don't care.
I think we're wasting time. Archivist, can you just send us over, please?
All you need to do is step through the portal. It is ready.
Arctis steps through.
Entropy steps through.
Moonwhisper follows suit.
I follow too.
Yes. Corin calls for Kit, and Kit lands on his shoulder, and he steps through.
Okay. I suppose in turn you all step through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You step into this portal and you are immediately, it's a very similar sensation to the one before, where you are tossed about in the torrents of like an arcane river, pushing you and kind of bringing you along its currents to another time, another place. And as you get swallowed up into its depths, you resurface in the middle of a desert, the hot sun beating down upon you as a staircase barely kind of covered by sand and such descends down into the earth in front of you.
I look around, trying to see if there's any signs of like life around, or like an ambush, or.
There's nothing.
Okay. I guess I'll look around and make sure everyone's gonna follow. I'll take my shield out just in case, and I'll start heading down.
Do you have a specific marching order?
I can go first.
Moonwhisper's gonna bring up the rear.
Okay.
Entropy will go before Moonwhisper.
I'll go second.
Okay.
Does that mean I bring up the rear, I guess?
No,
No, you're dead center.
I bring up the rear.
I will be dead center. You can move your pieces around, by the way. Why
Yes, but the names are there.
We will
Okay.
get to the map.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Okay, I think...
We're not climbing giant ladder.
All right. So I think I've somewhat got what you wanted. You may have to readjust your marching order, but I'm going to go ahead and move you to the map.
Excellent.
All right. I will ping you to your locations. All right. So the stairs descend deeper and deeper into the darkness. the heat of the day rapidly giving way to a cool, damp, and earthy embrace of this place. And before long, you stand on the tiles at the base of these stairs, a corridor stretching out before you and sharply turning to the left. The floor is strewn with the rubble, rocks, dirt, and other debris that have been dislodged over time from the walls and ceiling of this place. Along the floor, you can see the glint of shallow puddles and defiant vegetation pushing up through cracks made from years of headstrong defiance and sheer determination. This place is slowly being reclaimed by time and nature. A temple to a long-dead goddess, its secrets soon to be lost forever.
Is there a religion check that I can make to have an idea of what temple it might be?
Well, I mean, she told you. It's a Temple of Mistral.
That's right.
Yes.
All right.
You can do a religion check if you'd like.
Did you make that
don't
check?
know who Mistral is.
Okay.
You have no idea. Oh, I'm sorry. That was entropy. You do.
Yes, Entropy has no idea. This is good.
You are aware of Mistral. She is one of the oldest, if not the oldest, goddess in the pantheon. She is the Lady of Mysteries. She is the Mother of Magic.
All right, everybody. We best be careful while we're down here. We got basically the origins of magic right through this place. I peek over the corner and try and look down the hall, keeping an eye out for any traps or spooks or scares.
Sure.
Don't smell anything.
All I can smell is my mustache.
By the way, is my beard dried off yet?
My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. Okay, Lord.
I mean, I'm worried that nobody's following me.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
You know.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Just going on your own. Everybody's
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going.
You're fine.
Forget it's roll 20. You got to move.
As you get there, you see directly in front of you, there is a door here, a large stone door. This door, I have a picture here. This door bears a symbol scratched into it, like engraved, I suppose I should say, that bears the same likeness of the symbol that the Archivist has given you. It looks like this.
Okay.
Well, that seems important. Moonwhisper just kind of mumbles from the back.
My guess is that's the key they were talking about.
Yes.
Before we open that door, make sure there's nothing over in this opening.
Yes. As you step into that opening, what you can see kind of laid out before you, it's a larger room. On the center of the floor there's a large ornate metal pole that sticks up from the ground. It's attached at one end to a central point about waist high. At the northern, western, and southern end of the device, there are statues of warriors clad in strange armors that you do not recognize. All around the lever contraption, the floor is worn in a circular pattern.
This is
I'm gonna-
sundial?
Interesting.
Do we even need to work with this room? I mean, perhaps we should try and use the key first on the door.
My only reason for wanting to look in here is to make sure there's no other entrances someone can sneak up on us.
That's fair. I'm already on edge a little bit.
I go
Can
up.
I
I go up to
these
investigate that
statues?
door.
Sure. Yeah, what are you looking for?
Mostly just trying to see if it's a sturdy door, if it's basically loose on its hinges, is it something that can be pried open.
Sure, roll me an investigation check.
Right. Now, as my intelligence is so high,
That
that's a.
It's not
It
a
is.
bot.
It's
It
not,
is definitely a door.
It is
You
good
have
at
determined
detecting
it is
doors.
not a wall. It
do
is
we
a
have
door.
to do we have to say what we rolled because we can't see it on the stream zone?
by the way, that's
Oh,
that's
if you
that's a
can see it
dirty
in roll
one.
20, if you click on the right.
No,
there's
I
a-
know,
No,
but
the
we
people
can't see it on the
watching
you
stream.
can't see it on the
Right, that's
stream.
They don't need to know that.
You
Roll a 2, -1.
Entropy
It
makes
was a
sure
nat
to
one.
read every one of Dwarf's scores out.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me enable the. You can enable the 3D dice. if you would
I
like.
actually have, and they can see the die.
They
Oh,
can
that's
see the
cool.
dice.
The die is,
Yeah,
is
so
shown on the
Oh,
stream.
if you
I see that
go
here. Yes, I
if
will-
you
I
go to
will
the
look at this as
cogwheel,
well.
go to the cogwheel, go to dice options, and
Oh,
enable
right.
3D dice, and then it should roll the dice on the actual tabletop so that everyone
Excellent.
can see your rolls.
Don't
Thank you.
accidentally hit exit game as I almost just did.
Yeah,
No,
don't
please don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
All right.
What these statues look like?
So they are warriors in strange armors that you do not recognize.
And marks on the inner circle where the shadow is falling.
They are wear marks. You can see the floor is worn in a circular pattern.
Can I cast a detect magic?
You
See
may.
if there's. Okay, let me see where. Where is that on my sheet? Somewhere.
You don't have to click on it. You can just subtract the spell slot unless you're doing a ritual cast.
It's a ritual cast.
Okay, sure. So you take 10 minutes to do a detect magic. What does your detect magic look like? When you cast detect magic, what is your ritual? What do you do?
I close my eyes and I put my hands out, and the psionic energy around my hand kind of glows. And then I'm kind of using that to kind of guide me and search for kind of like a divination almost, divining what I see, what I feel.
Amazing. Okay. While he is doing that, what is everyone else doing? Because that takes 10
That
minutes.
die roll was an attempted investigation by me. I know more than it is door, but not much.
Yes, not much. You're not sure what this is. I know that you had mentioned a sundial earlier. You're looking at it. It very much looks like a sundial. It could be something else. You're not sure.
Laya, Moon Whisper, goes over to inspect the grooves in the ground to see
Okay.
just kind of how deep they are. Would you like me to roll?
Roll an investigation. Yeah.
Just remember to move your token as well.
Wow,
We
wow,
are
we are
rolling
you are-
spectacular tonight.
You are.
we
you
are all
not-
rolling terribly.
Not an investigative party. Yeah. So you go down.
Did we all
and
hit the dump
these-
stat again?
No.
My int is not terrible.
It is always a dumb stat in this group.
It's not that bad.
And for
Mine is
the
not bad.
record,
Believe it or
she
not,
rolled a
strength
7.
is actually my dump stat for this
Rolled a
one.
7. Yeah, you kneel down and kind of run your hand over the grooves. You notice that the grooves are not really like they're deep, but it's more of like a smooth groove, as if something has been constantly kind of drug along the floor.
Moon Whisper. Oh, go ahead, please.
Oh, I was going to say I tried to push statue.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, roll me a strength, I suppose. Yeah, roll me a strength.
That is my dump stat.
Okay. Well, then
Let's
this should be
see
fun.
what happens.
That's not
Yeah.
a bad idea. And I push in the opposite direction.
Not the same statue.
That's not bad. Yeah. So yeah, you push the statue, and the statue moves about an inch. It is very, very heavy, but nothing happens.
When he moves one statue, does any other move as well? Like
It does not.
okay. I try to give the lower statue a push as well.
Okay.
That is a great 7. I
It
slipped.
does not move. Yeah, it does not move.
I'd like to
Remember
try
what I
and
said about pull your weight?
investigate the because it looks like it could be like a clock or like a sundial. So I'd like to investigate the central structure.
Sure. Yeah. Roll me a.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So you look at the
Yeah,
central
that's what he's
structure.
doing.
So the pole that comes out of the center, you look and it looks like it turns. You can see there's wear marks on the base of it. The handle that comes out that almost reaches the northern statue, you see wear marks on it, as if something maybe at one time has grasped it over and over again.
Does it look like there's any obvious like if I were to pick up my phone, I'd pick it up in a specific way every single time? Does it look like that, where it's like someone's like grabbing a key and like turning it, or is what I'm saying make sense? Am I a crazy person?
No, you're wondering like which way they interacted with this, basically.
Yeah.
Right. I suppose with a 22, it does look like it is interacted with, like perhaps looking at like the drag marks, looking at the way that the scratches are on the base of it, and looking at the side that the handle is most worn in. It looks like maybe it needs to be pushed in a like a counterclockwise direction.
So it's like millstone.
And it's like going back in time.
I like that.
Thank you.
Should we all try?
Yeah. I'll walk up and put my shoulder into trying to help push the counterclockwise way.
Sure. Roll me a DC 15 strength check.
All right.
Yeah, you do it twice, folks.
Can I? No.
No, you push this lever, but nothing happens. Oh my, nothing happens. You both push this lever and nothing happens.
Aye, little people, out of my way. I'll show you how this works.
Has it been?
It's a strength check.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. So at about this point, your detect magic goes off, and immediately, I suppose you've probably cast detect magic before, right? Like this isn't the first time.
Yes.
And normally you are hit with like a signature or two, and it comes in as like a very like a gentle kind of like nudge of the weave, perhaps like a tingle in your mind that's like an alert of some sort that goes off. Because you maybe have like one or two magical items or an effect of some sort that it's just kind of gently nudging you towards something in your vicinity. As this detect magic goes off, immediately your senses are completely overwhelmed. This entire place radiates magic, as if every stone, as if every bit of grout, as if every speck of dirt was in some way fused with the arcane. From every school of magic possible, it seems to just radiate and focus with like pinpoint accuracy on you in this moment. How do you react to that?
Before my reaction, am I holding the key? The symbol?
You tell me, are you?
I believe you were the one that took it.
Yes, I am holding it. That's why I assumed. Okay. I immediately take a deep breath. I am almost overwhelmed by the amount of pressure I feel. I come back to my senses. We are definitely in the hall of great presence and great magic.
Well, I don't know
There's
about the
something
magic,
there.
but you're welcome.
I look back and I give you a chuckle. I mean, I already said that when we walked in.
Moon Whisper walks over.
I pick up the
Oh, go ahead,
key
please.
and I move it close to the sundial.
Okay.
Is
You
there
see-
a,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
is there a place that looks like a place where it looks like it could be placed or anything like that?
Like an indent or something?
An indent or
Right.
yes.
There is not, unfortunately, no.
Mm.
You see for a brief moment, like the statues around, like they get washed in this glow of this amulet. The blue light kind of bathing the space for a moment. It gets brighter, kind of illuminating the space. And you see the statues, they almost seem to react, and then they don't.
I walk to the center and I hold up the amulet to see if more light will pour in.
Nothing happens.
Moonwhisper walks over to Corin and she says, "What if we try to match the symbol on the amulet to the one on the door?"
Yes, that's the obvious choice. All right.
Maybe it will
Before
trigger
we
something.
go, you are strong, yes, dwarf?
I'm the strongest lad.
Entropy reaches in pouch inside jacket, pulls out a bit of feather and fur, tosses it at your face, and you see a ripple of red down to blue go down his cape as you are affected with bull's strength.
No. Something about this feels right.
I'm going to aid him while he tries to push the thing.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and move forward and then give me a strength check, please.
All right, what is it?
While they're doing that, is there anything that looks out of place, like a missing statue or anything like that?
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. It's a very small space. From what you can see, everything that is supposed to be here is here, but you would not know. You would not know if there was anything that was necessarily out of place. Go ahead and roll again. I'm giving you advantage.
I was going to say, could you do me a favor and blow on that dice, please?
Yeah.
You get advantage from
Oh,
bull's
for
strength.
crying out
Oh my
loud!
goodness.
For crying out loud!
A 4 and a 1.
Oh, good gravy.
You're also rolling your strength save.
You are rolling a
say.
strength.
You
save.
have to roll your strength.
Aye.
Strength check.
Going
Well,
to
that makes a
say,
big difference, doesn't it?
check.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
All right, hang on. Let's try this again, shall we?
Yes, please. Lord.
Wait, where do you roll the strength check?
There you go.
It's not letting
Okay.
me click this.
Strength is right above the skull.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
never
don't-
mind,
you
never
don't-
mind. I got it.
You don't
Thank
need to look again. You're good. So I guess the both of you together push this lever.
Mm-hmm.
The lever begins to turn as you put the full force of your body weight into it. Stone eyes look on blankly as you struggle and strain, sweat beginning to drip down your brow. The lever travels in a bit of a jerky motion, catching at times due to obstruction from disuse and disrepair, most likely. Finally, though, it clicks into place and stops. A brief moment later, the sound of stone and metal grinding reaches your ears as the door that so recently blocked your path ascends upward into the ceiling. It completely disappears into the stone, and the way forward is clear.
We didn't even need that.
Well, look at that.
Welcome.
I guess we can save it for the next door.
I suppose so.
As you let go and move back, your hands release the metal lever, and immediately you find it thrust back into your body, nearly knocking you backwards. It is quickly moving back towards its original set point. The familiar sound of metal and stone greets your ears once more as you see the doorway beginning its descent. There isn't much time to act as you notice the way is closing.
Follow
All right.
me quick.
Let's move quick.
Go through.
All right.
All right, I guess we'll go through. Cool.
I'm standing on someone.
It happens.
That's what happens when the elf gets in the way.
What did you call me?
All right, let's settle down now. We got a job to do. People need help.
I have a name, thank you very much.
I mean, you haven't really told me.
Well,
No one said their names.
Aye, and eventually I'll learn it, but for now...
it's
That is-
By
nice,
the way,
nice to
Cool.
ask than to just call me Elf.
I
It
didn't
would
call you
be-
Elf.
I thought it was better I just called you.
With two introductions. I am Entropy.
Yes. It would be fitting to know everyone.
My name's Arctis.
A pleasure.
You,
Corin.
and bless you. You can call me Jobby, as everyone else does.
Yes. And this is Kit. Ah! As he flies up. Lands on my shoulder.
Well, I'm glad we
Lady
did
Elf?
that. I'm Liar, but it's not Liar. Call me Moon Whisper. It's my given name.
Whisper.
Moon Whisper. Got it. Are we done with this? Can we go?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't mean
So-
to turn it into an introduction party.
It's
So real
fine.
quick, before you go any farther,
Mhm.
before you lies another hallway. On the floor at the center is a strange symbol covered and obscured by a thick layer of dirt and muck. Flanking the corners of this symbol stand 4 floor-to-ceiling pillars. They are smooth and without adornment or decoration. There are no grooves or cracks in them, as if they were each carved from a solid piece of stone.
That's good craftsmanship right there. Look at that.
Well, I expect nothing less from a temple for less celestial.
Clearly designed by a dwarf.
What makes you think so?
Well, it's still standing.
Well, perhaps then you might know something about it.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but, I recognize good craftsmanship when I know it.
Ah,
I suppose, real quick before you do anything, I suppose, roll me a Corin, right? Is that right?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yes.
Roll me a, because you're getting battered with all sorts of magic. Your detect magic is on and it's working, but it's very difficult to be able to detect certain things. I'm going to have you roll me a Constitution check to see if you can concentrate on specific things that are important. As everything is just kind of blasting you all at once in this place. Okay, very well.
Corin, you're right there. You look a little, under the weather.
Yes.
So
there's a lot.
You do see something that seems odd. The walls in this room, the northern and southern walls, are illusion. You see that beyond those walls, you can see through them, and you can see beyond those walls there are drop-offs.
Drop-offs.
Yes,
Okay.
you cannot see what is beyond that drop-off as where you are standing now, but you do see that it drops off, that there are no walls here in this room.
I see. I'm a little overwhelmed by the illusionary magic in here. If I can give anyone any advice, keep off the walls.
I turn back and I pat him on the shoulders, like, "You keep it up. That's not an easy thing to maintain. I appreciate your help." Then I'm going to take the cigar that I have and I'm going to toss it into the center of the runes.
Okay. Well, okay.
Over here.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting choice.
A wasted choice, if you ask me.
Well, all right. You do. You toss a. I assume the cigar's lit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going to use animated stuff because I'm afraid if I use animated stuff that it's going to slow down everything. So
Theater of the mind.
Yeah, we're going to theater of the mind. That's fine. Okay. So you toss a cigar into the center of this ruined area.
I'm going to shield up.
As it hits the stone, there is an instant arcane reaction. You see from the sigil that has been etched here under dirt and dust where no feet have tread for who knows how long, grease begins to seep. And as this grease seeps, it catches the embers of your cigar and alights. So I'm going to put a square on the map to show you, I suppose, the area that is now aflame.
It's about to go out if you want to save yourself. Entropy pulls out wineskin, squirts water into the air, and shapes it over the shape of the flames, dropping the water on the flames.
So you're going to put out a grease fire with water.
Oh, no.
I love this idea.
Okay.
Ah, good ploy. Good ploy.
I'm not gonna let him go.
What's your
Put my hand
instat?
out.
Okay. So I suppose what I'm going to say to that is that the grease fire just gets bigger as the grease is moved by the water, and it gets larger in a huge kind of like fiery explosion.
I'm gonna see this starts moving back.
Yeah, you are not immediately harmed by the extra explosion of fire as it is showered with water, but you are blasted with like this heat wave as it explodes into more flame.
I grab onto Jobby and I pull him behind me. It's like, out of the way of the fire.
Well, that was one way to do that.
I will say, if it wasn't for all this extra slippiness, our plan would have been fine.
Well, I understand.
I did set off the trap before it got anybody.
That is true.
Still
DM, question.
Yes.
Are there any walls that can be scaled around the fire? Or is the reach too great?
Stay away from walls.
I suppose because you now are aware that the walls are illusionary, I will remove them so you can see.
Oh, all right.
Because now the illusion is broken, so you should be able to see through it.
All right.
So I will remove them. And what you see beyond the illusionary walls is there is a wall there, but beneath that wall are spikes. There's a 10-foot drop, and there are spikes beneath it.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that would have ruined our day.
Can I know if thaumaturgy, its use of echoing sound or vibrating the earth beneath it, could that put out some of the flames? Like smothering it in the dirt, or like smushing it out with like a Hulk clap, igniting, putting out the fire.
I honestly don't think that thaumaturgy is that strong.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Because I think thaumaturgy can put out like candles and stuff like that. I think is what it says inside of. I gotta.
I try one more.
I don't.
Oh, God.
I think it just needs more water to put out the fire.
No.
Maybe more.
I try earth.
Okay.
Burning hand, but transmuting. I'm going to spend a sorcery point to transmute it to a cone of earth.
Okay. Sure. I will say that will put out the flames. Yes.
You will say that?
Yeah, I think that is.
Do 11 earth damage.
Yeah, I think that will work. That would snuff out the fire. At
Thanks,
least
Tech,
enough. There's probably still some burning like embers here and there, but it is clear enough to be able to walk past.
Can I ask Kit to do just a quick little fly around on that over the pit?
Of course you can. Yeah. What are you looking for exactly?
Just to kind of get an idea of the space. He's just kind of flying around, just real quickly.
Sure. Yeah, he does. And there's nothing menacing, I suppose, that you can see just by like looking at the space. If there's something else that you were looking for specific, let me know. But just by looking at the space, you don't see anything else that's menacing.
Right.
Yeah.
So he just kind of does a little fly around, and then he
Sure.
kind of just flies back. And then he kind of, I see through his eyes, and I see that there's I guess I can kind of see that there's a door and a corridor at the other end. That's
There
all I
is.
see.
I mean, you can send him down there if you'd like.
Yeah.
I mean, he has vision. You can see through his eyes.
Yeah, so I can leave him there. All right. Well, it seems there's a door at the other end, and a corridor to the left. Let's proceed.
All right, so we don't throw fire, we don't throw water anymore.
Yeah.
I
Maya,
lean over to Entropy
go
and
ahead, please.
sorry. I lean
That's
over
all
to
right.
Entropy and I say, for all it's worth, I think that was a good idea. Normally water definitely puts out fire.
We don't deal with this particular fire before. It's interesting. As Entropy walks by, he's going to kind of run his fingers through the oil.
Mm-hmm. As you're standing there, you hear like an arcane humming. Roll me like an Arcana check.
Sure.
Okay.
11.
It sounds to you as if the trap is resetting.
Yeah.
Oh, we should move quickly. This is resetting.
Laya just kind of jumps all the way over it and moves on.
We must remember when we come back through.
Well, hopefully we don't have to come back through.
Kit has flown forward, so he is in that other room. What would I see there?
Sure. So in that room, it is it looks like strangely untouched by the rot and the debris affecting the rest of the structure. It almost looks as it did when the Netherese walked these halls thousands of years ago. The walls are lined with smooth stone pillars. In between each sits wooden benches, the top surfaces worn smooth from use. On the far east of the room stands an altar with a blue tapestry, seemingly untouched by time. Resting atop the altar is a leather book with a softly glowing sigil recessed into the cover. A life-size statue of a beautiful human female with long flowing hair and burning blue eyes. She wears simple but elegant robes. She holds her right hand out over the altar. A necklace hangs from her delicate fingers, hovering just over the leather-bound tome. The entire statue seems to radiate a blue arcane light. It feels welcoming.
What do you see?
The room seems untouched. Beautiful. As if time hasn't even touched it.
Is it eerily silent?
Yes. I will step forward. It's safe. For now.
This time Laya also goes to the front with him.
Before we do, I'm going to investigate this door that is above us.
Sure. It looks the same as the door that you saw previously. You don't see any sort of latches or knobs or anything. It looks very much the same.
Okay. I'll take my place back up front.
I'm gonna walk up to the book and look at the indentation.
The indentation is an isotoxal star, much like the amulet that the Archivist gave you. It glows with that same blue light, and the same blue light that the amulet that is hanging above it glows.
Well, this might be where our key goes.
I had the same thought.
Are we all ready?
Do we need to be prepared for any traps?
Shield out.
It's best to be careful. You never know.
Are these like pillars?
They're pillars, much like the other ones. They're smooth, as if being carved from a single block of stone.
Am I able to climb up and hang on one of them?
You could try. Roll me a dex. Roll me like an acrobatics or an athletics, one of the two, whichever one you prefer.
Let's do acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to climb it. Yeah, it's very difficult. There's not very many handholds, but you're able to kind of hold it. Mhm.
All right. Yeah, Moon Whisper holds on tightly, trying to keep her feet off the floor.
Let me just say something real quick. So the audience can't see, because they can't see our little chat log in the Roll20. So if you could do us a favor, they can see the dice roll, but if you can do us a favor and just go ahead and say what your final roll is as well.
Because dice will only show them number,
Yeah, they're not seeing the
not
modification.
your score.
No bonus.
That's correct.
The plural.
That was a
of bonus.
17 in acrobatics for Moon Whisper.
All right. Are we all ready?
What is this bar here?
I suppose.
Those are benches.
Oh, that works.
Stand on bench.
I'm a little bored, then I sit down on one of the benches.
Just go right here.
Okay.
I have my shield up. I take the dodge action technically. Mechanically, if you want to.
All right,
Excuse me, I'd
Corin,
like to
do
use
your thing.
All right. I take out the sigil and I hold it above the book gently. And I'm slowly putting it down on the book.
Yes. As you do, the book, you hear the book kind of, it's as if the book itself gives way, and you feel as if you could open it.
So as I placed it down, the book almost feels like it's accessible.
Yes.
So I will slowly open the book.
Okay. And this is what you see.
Love magic for itself.
Do we all see this?
You, I suppose, I don't know if you would read it out, or if you
should-
want me
we
to
should
read this
read
out
it
for the
out.
audience. Do
Yeah.
you want me to read this out for the audience, or do you want?
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Okay.
Read enough audiobooks as it is anyway. Right? Love magic for itself. Do not treat it just as a weapon to reshape the world to your will. True wisdom is knowing when not to use magic. Play with magic and learn how best to wield it, but not when the price is paid by others. Strive to use magic less as your powers develop, for often the threat or promise of its use outstrips its actual performance. When magic imperils you, hide it or hurl it away into other planes rather than destroy it, for any destruction of art is a sin. Philosophy of the Faithful. Magic is art. The gift of the lady, and those who wield it are privileged in the extreme. Conduct yourself humbly, not proudly, while being mindful of this. Use the art deftly and efficiently, not carelessly and recklessly. The goals of Mistral and her faithful. The goals of Mistra's faithful is simple. That magic be preserved and promulgated through the realms. Seek always to learn and create new magic, but experimenting to learn to craft something oneself is better than merely buying scrolls or hiring tutors. Exult more in creation than in hurling spells, and ensure that your creations are shared with others, so outlive you. Those who succeed in this last commandment have truly matured into the greatest of wisdoms. Those who show a holistic consideration for the greater balance of things in Faerun, with the use of their art, are the most favored in the eyes of the lady, and will serve her beyond death as beings who have become one with magic and live on it forever. Keep an ever-watchful eye out for those who demonstrate high potential for using magic, and help arrange for such persons to find tutelage with a suitable mentor. Interesting.
Did nothing explode?
I don't think so.
Not
Moon
yet.
Whisper
It
jumps
seems
down from the pillar.
This is why I follow office. Much
It is.
wiser.
It is a book of its Mistral's, almost sort of a last message that she's left for us.
It's a book of ramblings.
It's beautiful.
It's a holy text.
Well, what now?
Am I able to peruse through the book at all?
Yes, it is more teachings of Mistral. It looks as if, like, roll me a religion check, I suppose.
All right. A religion check. That I can do.
Okay. This looks as if it was instruction to her faithful, as if this was a text to guide them, like a book of tenets and like a basic practice of worship and of well-being, of how they should be, how they should live, the philosophy behind Mistral, and it just appears to be kind of her, I guess, her vision.
Okay. Well, since the sigil seems to be embedded in the book, can it not be taken out?
It can be. There is another sigil as well that looks very similar to the one the Archivist gave you, that is dangling from the hands of from the hand of the statue, from the outstretched hand.
Really?
That is why I moved up here, not because I saw that, but I wanted to investigate statue.
Yes, Sam.
Yes, so roll me investigation, I suppose.
Not my strong point, but I will try.
Fucking.
Oh, you were so close.
Even with a 1, I got more.
What I will
With
tell
one,
you,
got more. I am reasonably smart.
what I will tell you, Arctis,
godlike
is that with your religion check earlier, with knowing a bit about Mistral, you will know that this statue is a depiction of Mistral herself. And in her outstretched hand, dangling from her fingers, is a amulet that her chosen would wear, which is an amulet of their faith, which is the 𝐶𝑒𝑡oxyl star, and it is casting this blue glow around this room. And that's, other than that, though, you are unaware of anything other with this statue.
Does hand holding it seem to be lever?
You're not sure.
I guess I'm gonna go up to the hand and I'm gonna like kneel before it and give like a short prayer, just like asking, like, if that will be that I can hold your amulet and be chosen, I will accept. If not, I'll put it back.
Wait.
Stand back up. I'm not demanding anything of a deity.
No.
I'm asking.
Are you going to take the amulet?
Unless you got something better.
Perhaps a switch.
I don't think a deity is gonna go for the old bait and switch.
But if the hand is a trigger,
I have bag of sand.
or
work.
the other
We have other amulet. We know weight of amulet.
I mean, Arctis, roll me a religion check again, since you're a cleric.
Come on, 21.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so first off, you would know that Mistral is a dead goddess. She is no longer, she is gone. Even in this timeline, she is dead. The amulet would be placed here for her faithful, so it is like an offering to those who would wish to have it.
Okay. I mean, I'll slowly try and like pick it up if it seems like it's gonna, like, I'm not gonna just snatch it away, but I'll like go and try and pick it up and like gently lift it off of the hand and just be like, if this is all right. I admire the teachings of magic in all forms.
Yeah, I mean, nothing happens. You pull the amulet off, and nothing happens. You're able to remove it without further complication.
I put it around my neck and then I bow to the statue.
Okay, that's it.
I appreciate that.
Laya's eyes just narrow, and she looks at Arctis and says, "So you're a holy man, then?"
I try and do as much good as I can. Oftentimes, deities are the easiest, most powerful way of helping as many people as you can.
Entropy pokes his head back in and says, "Isn't everyone these days?"
Speak for yourself. And Laya just walks ahead.
I am going to take the current amulet and put the book down gently. So now we currently have 2 amulets in our possession.
2 is
That's
better
correct.
than 1.
Well,
And-
that's a fancy new toy you have there. Are we ready?
Yes. I will step out.
There was nothing else in the book, right?
There was not. No. I mean, there's other information, but it's more just kind of teachings of Mistral and such.
Who wants to look at this door?
I mean, I'll take the book if you're just gonna leave it. I'll keep it with me.
Sure.
Mistral has new prophet.
I'm going to quickly kind of just bow in front of the statue and step out. Would Corin know a little bit of the history of Mistral, just being
Roll me a
from
religion check. Where are you from?
the Feywild originally?
Yeah, roll me a religion check.
Ooh, not much apparently.
Yeah, that's a 6. No, unfortunately not. No.
Yes.
Mistral is an ancient
Yes.
goddess. And so there are not too many people anymore, unfortunately, even though every day they utilize, many people utilize the fruits of her labors. There are very few that know the name Mistral any longer. She has been forgotten to
Yes.
time.
Yes, and she's considered part of the weave of magic today, right?
She created it, yes.
Yeah. All right. So I just know her as an ancient. All right.
If I try and like grasp the holy symbol of Mistral and like point it at the door, does anything happen?
The holy symbol glows bright blue, and so does the carving on the door, and the door immediately rises as you approach.
I nod and say a short prayer to Mistral, and I say, turn to everyone's, shall we?
We have a
Let's-
convert.
Moon Whisper just rolls her eyes. You holy people.
You have a problem with deities?
Actually, I do, but I'm not going to give you that entire sub-story. I'll spare you the details.
It's your story to tell.
Maybe another time.
Just
Okay.
head up the stairs.
Sure. Okay, so these stairs descend.
Downstairs.
They're going to, these stairs descend even deeper into the darkness. The air here is practically electrified with arcane power, the weave bristling and pulsing with feedback from some unseen force. From somewhere deeper inside, you can hear a strange humming sound. This level is absolutely pitch black. There's no light visible. And other than the slight humming sound, it is as quiet as a grave.
Well, oh, there we are. So it is pitch black, he said.
It is.
All right.
Does dark vision do anything?
It will. Yes, it will,
Good.
because it's, yeah, it, otherwise I'll have to change it in like 2 steps. So yes, you'll have dark vision.
Aye, we can see a little bit, yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
do we all have dark vision? Laya looks around.
Oh.
Can you all see?
I start muttering a prayer to myself, and then I cast light on my shield. And I look at you and say, no.
Well, all right. You kind of beat me to it, but Laya also, for everyone else, for more light, casts light as well.
Okay. Very well. I will add that to you. Light is, what's the range on light? Is it 30 feet? I don't remember.
It's
60.
20 feet bright and then 20 feet dim.
Thank you very much. 20 feet bright,
Oh, right.
20 feet dim.
Thank you.
I will add that to both your tokens. Give me just one moment to do that.
For some reason, I know I have it because it's under Blessing of the Moonweaver, but I can't
That's fine.
find the
That's fine.
cantrip.
You know,
That's fine.
You know, what would be an interesting function is if they added grayscale, like on and off switch. So if you have night vision, because
I can turn your,
was gonna say, you can do
your
that.
vision. I can turn your vision gray.
can you?
I just don't, because it's players don't generally like that.
Right,
so
right.
I don't. You know.
Roll 20 is.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, there you go. You find yourself in a hallway. There are many doors left to right and directly center.
What's the air smell like?
It smells. It's dim, damp down here. Even with your light, it's as if this place is deep underground. It smells wet and cold and like dark. If you've ever been in like a damp basement that hasn't been opened in a while, it smells a lot like that. Musty.
Before anyone moves, I just say, wait 1 second. I grab 2 ball bearings. I throw one to the right and one to the left.
Okay. Yeah, you hear them both skitter and jump on uneven stones as they travel along cracks, hitting rocks and debris, jumping and skittering along the floor until they eventually both stop hitting something hard.
Mm-hmm. And with my night vision, am I able to see? Well, now we have light, but am I able to see the doors on the right and left?
Yes, okay.
That's
Absolutely.
fine. Okay.
Should
Yes,
we
anything you can
hallway
see,
before
you
we
can
open
see.
doors?
It's whatever you'd like to do. The doors are
I'm asking
available.
group.
Oh,
I'm asking group.
gotcha.
I believe we should investigate the doors and pick one.
All right,
That's
then
my
we
vote.
don't know end of hallway. Let's see. End of hallway? And then open doors?
Sure. Anyone else?
Left or right?
I'm going to the right.
Which one's the left?
Follow
Other
Moon
one.
Whisper, yes?
Yes, thank you. Oh, Arctis cannot see currently on roll 20.
Oh,
Yes, don't have any vision.
No. Okay, I am so sorry.
I'm trying to be difficult, as difficult
No.
as
It's me. Hold on. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
One more door.
You chose poorly.
You chose
I get
poorly.
choosing a race that doesn't have dark vision. Be the basic human.
There you go. I'm so sorry. You should be able to
Very
see
good.
now. That's my
Quick,
fault.
quick
Yes, I
side
can.
question. It's totally all right. This is Ariana asking. It's totally all right if not, but are we doing a break in this stream?
We can.
My laptop
absolutely.
is
It's up to
very
you.
hot, so I would love to get like a 15, like at some point
Sure.
to turn and restart.
Whenever you would like to take a break, then we
Whenever
can take
you
a break.
feel is good. Just halfway through is good with me.
Sure.
Yes. I would like to eat my hamburger.
Sure. Then let's take our break halfway through.
All right.
Do you want to do it
another
now, or do
30
you want
minutes?
no 30 minutes?
Okay.
Shake Shack.
30 minutes, is that okay?
30 minutes should be fine. I just don't want my laptop to explode.
Boom.
So,
Yeah, no exploding.
Laptop go boom.
Okay.
yes, and it's not usually
Did
stream.
we're-
Moon Squirrel give you laptop?
We're spread out in all different directions, so let's do this one at a time.
We have
who's
split
going
the
first?
party.
Yes. Who's going first?
Yes, let's run investigations on the doors separately, and then
Are the doors all kind of the same, like slabs that raise up and down? Do any of them appear to have like handles that you can push open?
They are
else?
not all the same slabs. In fact, these doors, for the most part, are actual doors, but they are stone doors. The only door that is different is the door over here that Entropy is standing by.
And got a 20 investigation for.
Very well. That door is very different than the others. It does have the same isotoxal star. It's solid metal with an isotoxal star carved into the center. It's heavy and has no place to grab and gain leverage to lift. There's one noticeable difference from the previous doors, however. As you approach, you hear a voice speak to you. Ancient in dialect and barely discernible to your ears, a voice from thousands of years prior to your birth. It poses a single question and then falls silent. What is the most blissful feeling one can know?
is that asking all of us, or is that do we hear all of that?
You hear it, but it is specifically asking. It like echoes through the corridor here, but it is specifically asking Entropy as he approaches.
Ah, interesting.
What is this nonsensical babbling? Anyone else hear this?
Well, love, is it not true?
Love? No.
He does not speak for a while. He's lost in thought.
I've rolled an 18 on investigation on my door.
Okay, your door is a solid kind of stone door. It does have a hinge, and it does have like a knob of sorts to be able to open, but it is locked.
I see. Is my detect magic still available to me right now, or would I have to?
No.
Would I have to? So I'd have to. I'd have to recast it.
Yeah, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been longer than 10 minutes. Should I also roll for Kit's door as well?
You can, sure. Yeah, roll me a perception.
A perception.
Okay, I was going to ask if I could do perception instead.
You can also roll perception. Yeah. So we've got a 19 for
It's a bird. What do you want?
And a 6.
Bird stopped looking at door and is eating spider.
We're all communicating this. Everything that you've said, I've just kind of communicated back to everyone else. So,
right. Yeah. So the familiar rolled a nat 1, which was a 6, and is immediately distracted. Is trying to look at the door, but there's probably like a bug or something, or some sort of like a mouse or something that runs across the floor and is immediately distracted, kind of drawing its attention towards that. Its predator eyes kind of drawing over towards it. You should kind of struggle for control of it for a moment. It's fighting you as its instincts kind of kick in. Moon Whisper, you look at this door and you can see light coming through the cracks of it, and there's a pleasant aroma emanating from it. It smells of kind of like if you've ever been in a place of study.
Like paper and parchment.
Right. There's a very rich smell of knowledge emanating from beyond it, but it is also locked.
And there's no doorknob, or
there is like a place where you could possibly like open it, but there's no lock.
There's no lock, but it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
I've called Kit back to my shoulder.
Okay.
And I give him a little treat.
While you're doing that, I give a nice little rap tap on my door, and a little bit of a press. I push in on it a little.
It does appear to open. It does appear like it will open.
Hey, this door seems to open.
I put my hand over his mouth like, do you want everything to know that we're here? Let me not shout while the door's open.
This place has been empty for years.
You can assume that.
I can smell it.
Alright.
But that doesn't leave us untargeted by traps, as we've seen. So proceed with caution.
Right, I'm all the caution you need, love. And I slowly push the door open.
Well, we picked one.
I picked one.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, the door opens, and you see a small corridor, and above you, about probably 10 or 11 feet above the floor, is an arcing beam of arcane energy that goes across the ceiling, connecting kind of like from one wall to the other. It kind of crackles and jumps, almost like electricity, going from one side to the other.
Well, what do you think of that?
Entropy, Moonwalker calls across the corridor. Are you joining us?
Before walking away, Entropy puts his hand on the door and says softly to the door, "A well-deserved, well-earned rest." Takes his hand off.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa. You're gonna get that rest.
17.
All right. So you see the acetoxyl star begin to pulse with blue, radiant energy. It grows brighter and brighter as you stare at it, wondering what is about to happen. And then in an instant, it shoots out a beam towards you. You're able to quickly kind of like dodge out of the way as it slams into the wall beside you. There's a brilliant flash of light, but you're able to look away just in time. And you see on the wall, it leaves kind of like a charred spot behind you. You begin to immediately roll me another Arcana check.
Is this on the wall all the way across the way where the
20.
other door was?
Wow.
It's over. No, it's
Over
just
by him.
right behind him here.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it hits like right here. You immediately feel or hear the sound of it, like kind of resetting.
As soon as that goes off, I turn my attention, look over, and it's like, what the hell's going on? I rush over.
I start
You
walking
alright?
away from door. Door wants answer that Mistral would give, not honest answer. So we must find answer.
I think that's a good idea. You alright?
I'm fine.
Well, we got these arcane here, doohickeys. I wonder if putting my noggin towards this, if it would be perhaps an arcane or a religious type of thing I'd be pondering, I wonder to myself. Subtly asking the DM.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to. Okay, no, it would be an arcane check. Sorry, I thought you were talking to the group or yourself. You see, it is some sort of a focus. It appears that from somewhere, arcane energy is being focused and directed. You don't know why or for what reason, from where. You've never really even seen anything like this. You've heard of something like this being used. Never seen it in person. Perhaps you've seen it on like a tome somewhere or in like a blueprint of some sort. But here now, looking at it, you kind of put two and two together, and from that knowledge, you look at it and say, "That's exactly what this must be."
Turn over and say, well, I think this is a bit of a different kind of door we're going to have to deal with. This powerful arcane energy. It's not going to do too well for us if we try and pass it. We're going to have to find some way to shut it down.
Is the light the same color as light that shot at me?
Yes. We had a
No,
echo
I don't-
again.
So many echoes?
Sorry, that was me.
So with the Arcana check, though, you know that this is focused, and it is such a strong focus that it would not be a danger to you to pass underneath it.
Okay. Well, then I recant what I just said. Never mind, actually. What I really said was if we just duck underneath it, we should be totally fine.
Yeah, it's about 11 feet up, so
so we can just
along
walk
the
under it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
along the ceiling.
Some of us might have to duck a little bit, but it depends on how tall your hair is.
I was ready to make a cool slide on the floor.
I mean, you could still do that, you know,
Just to
to do
show.
it. Yeah, just
Significantly
to do
safer.
it.
I limbo under it.
Laya just walks under it.
At 4'11".
She just
Yes.
looks up at the beam and just sighs and keeps walking.
You guys want to investigate any of these other ways before heading towards that door?
That was my question. Should
Let's
we?
open other doors or look at other doors.
Yes,
What did people find out about other doors?
they seem. The door I was at seemed like a door. Pretty much it.
Good job.
Yes.
That's helpful.
And then, well, yes. I didn't
Perhaps
realize.
we could reverse the way of attacking doors. So instead of this way, the door that tried to murder us, we start on this other end. And
It's
work our way
not trying
around
to
that way.
murder us. It's trying to find the right answer. But it's
Yes.
not asking for honest answer. It's asking for answer that Mistral wants you to give.
Laya walks back over at the mention of the other door, and she goes, I did check out that one over there, and it is locked, but presumably there's some sort of library or knowledge base over there. It smells quite lovely, actually.
I'm gonna head this way and start investigating.
Kyron, how are you with locks?
Yes, I have a kit. I can handle them.
See what you can do.
There is no physical lock, though. The door just won't open.
That does make it more difficult.
Well, why don't we start with a door that can open? This one over here. This one is not locked, correct?
Which
you
one?
want to take easy way.
Well,
That one is locked. Yes.
But we never actually got to investigate this other door. Whoa, I can no longer see. Wait, why can't I?
I like the path of least resistance.
I see.
Laya walks over to the other door that was the bug ground, and she puts an ear to it and attempts to open it.
It is also locked.
No luck here either.
Well,
All right.
pick a door.
Your magic.
So what was your result with the door over here?
It shot a laser at me. Or whatever I would call a laser.
What did you shoot back? Why'd I do Russian?
It didn't. It's a door. I don't attack doors.
So I'm going to attempt to use my toolkit on this door right here.
Your lockpick kit?
Yeah.
There is no lock.
Oh.
How about on one you're at, Whisper?
Any lock on here?
There's no lock.
Right. No luck.
Oh, so they're all the
You're-
same.
You're in a place of magic.
I'm
There
gonna
are no need for locks.
go back to the store and I'm gonna grab Mistress Symbol and I'm gonna do a short prayer
Yes.
to it and try and see if anything happens when I do that to the door in front of me.
Does not open.
All right. Well, what was the question that you were asked over by that door?
You did not hear it?
I think I might have been thinking of some other stuff.
Can I investigate this door in here?
You may.
All right. So I
It
will do
was,
that.
what brings you most bliss?
Up.
You don't need a very high investigation. A 5, as you rolled, is fine.
Okay.
You look at the door, and you don't see any lock. It's much like the other doors, but this one appears to be open.
Well, so I'm going to yell.
Oh, that one.
I'm going to yell down the hall. I found an open door.
If I hold the holy symbol up closer towards the focus beam, does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
I'll tuck it back in and say, well, I guess kind of forced our hands. Shall we head this way?
Really quickly, but just before I depart from this door, can I please utilize my detect portal ability?
Detect what? I'm sorry?
Portal. I want to see if there's any like planar portals around.
Sure. Yeah. You do. Gosh, planar portals. I wonder. I wonder how that would affect. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that would affect. I mean, there is a portal that is open. The one that you came from never closed.
Right.
So I assume you would probably detect that. It's within a mile of you. As for... Gosh, that's a great question. I'm going to say that you do detect another in here. But it doesn't give off the same signature as yours. It's different. But you can't quite determine... You cannot quite determine, like, in what way.
All right.
It's something you've never probably detected before.
And is this closer than the one outside?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the distance and direction of this one then?
It's north, and it's probably, I'd say, 80 feet or so.
All right. And then north it is. That Laya, just without a word, just kind of follows through and heads towards the northward door.
As we're going toward door, Actus,
Path of least resistance.
this Mistral, good god, bad god, what do you know?
Are you asking me?
Actus.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Mistral, to my understanding, is fairly neutral. The teachings of magic are less about good versus evil and more about understanding, growing your intelligence, whatnot.
Fair enough.
That's my understanding, at least.
question about Roll20. How is it you guys are doing those arrows?
Yeah, so
To
if you look
see
at
off the
the
side.
left side of your screen, there'll be like an arrow, a paintbrush, a magnifying glass, a ruler, a dice. If you click the ruler, it will let you have that arrow thing. If you click and hold and then right click, you'll make a marker, so you can have it go off on different angles
where you're going
and show
to
your exact.
I hope
Oh.
chat and stream can see that. Oh yes, they can. Good.
Oh,
They definitely can. See your little rave in the middle of this place. Yes.
oh, okay.
I used to write horrible things on the maps.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
All right.
Let's not do that.
Why do I
in-
think
in-
it is not used to? You would still if you could.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. And then there's like a snap to center. Is that what it's? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And anytime
thank
you're
you.
ready, you can open that door.
All right.
It is unlocked.
Open it.
Hurry
Okay,
up,
so
chicken. Let's go.
We're opening the door.
Okay.
I'll be one of the first.
So, yeah, this room is dominated by a large statue in its center. The statue depicts 4 wizards, their arms outstretched, hands extended, palms facing upwards, as if awaiting some sort of offering. The floor is a mosaic of depictions of stars and interwoven currents of magical energies. 4 doors stand at the center of each of the cardinal directions of this room, directly across from each of the statues.
How close am I to the portal I detected earlier? At this point,
About 60 feet.
all right. It hasn't closed too much. Lyra makes her way towards the northward door.
Are any of the statues like broken at all?
No, they are not. Are you going to inspect them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out if there's anything going on with them.
And what is in center of statue? Can we see that? Is that taller than statues?
No, it's beneath the statue. Oh my
25!
god.
Yeah!
That is
a
good
great
roll.
notice.
Pew, pew, pew.
25. Okay, great. Yeah, so as you step closer to the statue, let's say, I suppose you're stepping closer to the southernmost statue there.
Sure.
A voice echoes around you. It seems to originate from the stonework itself. Servant of mystery, you seek to access the knowledge and power of the 𝐾𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐻 𝐻𝐸𝐵𝐿 Laboratory. Only those that truly understand the tenets of our faith are qualified to witness the wonders of this process. Step forward and prove your worth, servant of mystery.
Lavatory.
Corner away from that statue.
Fantasy.
And
Fascinating.
as you actually like look, its eyes alight with blue iridescent arcane glow, as a voice from ages past speaks to you. Servant of mystery, when is the price of magic too great to be paid?
Oh, I know this. When it imperils you.
Loved ones.
That is incorrect.
You have the book in front of you.
I'm reading it from
Yes.
the book. When magic imperils you, you hide it or hurl it away to another plane rather than destroy it.
When is the
Description of
price of magic too great to be
Oh.
paid?
Where is it?
Where can we see the book? Oh, here it is. I see
I
it.
will-
Third tab, yes.
I have it.
Not when it.
When it's paid by others.
Yeah, Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to word that as an answer
Yeah.
to the question
When
directly.
the price is paid by others, and the palms of the statue's hand erupt into blue flame.
Well, that did something.
What color is it?
Blue flame. It's cold fire.
Ah.
I'm
Oh, really hot fire.
I'm gonna slowly put my hands over, like, if they're faced like that, I'm gonna like slowly put them in this way. If they starts to hurt my hands, I'm not gonna keep putting them in.
It does not hurt your hand.
Okay. I put my hands
It does
directly
not
over their
generate
palms.
heat, and it does not burn.
I put my palms directly over those palms.
It does not
And then I
hurt.
say again, when the price is paid by others.
Nothing happens.
Then I guess I'll go to this next one, the westmost one. Does anything happen? Does the fire
Yes.
go away on the southmost one?
No, it does not. The eyes of the statue alight with blue iridescent arcane glow, and the voice speaks again. Servant of mystery, if magic imperils you, why should you send it away rather than destroy it?
Because destruction of art of any kind is a sin.
Again, the blue flames erupt from the statue's hand.
Walk over to the northmost one.
The eyes of the
book mention
statue
bliss anywhere?
alight with the blue iridescent arcane glow. Servant of mystery, what is true wisdom?
Knowing when not to use magic.
The blue flame erupts in the hands again.
One last one. The east.
And again, the eyes alight with iridescent blue glow. Servant of mystery, as your strength grows, you should strive to use your art less. Why is this?
The threat or promise of it to outstrip its actual performance.
Again, blue flames erupt in the hands of this statue. Having lit the fires in the palms of the statues, you turn and look at one another. For a moment, you stand in silence as the blue glow of the flames bathes your perplexed faces in this forgotten place. And before you can utter a word, the entire structure begins to rumble and shake as stones begin to dislodge from the walls and ceiling, and the ground trembles beneath your feet. The air is suddenly thick with the flow of ancient magic as the unique and familiar feel of strong arcane energies makes the hairs raise on your arm and neck. The entire place begins to hum and pulse with the arcane, as if you have just breathed life into a long dead corpse. In unison, you hear a series of click and pops echo through. And I think we'll go ahead and you want to take our break here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
can
good
do that.
idea.
Right after the earthquake, sure, why not?
So what I'm going to ask you to do is to go ahead and everyone mute your mics, and let's see if I can go to another screen. Let's see.
All right, see you in 15? Yes?
I might have to rejoin the call just because of my computer. I might have to restart.
No
Don't
problem.
know why I'm still British.
I noticed. So I was like, all right, well, I guess we're still British then.
Trying to make everything
right.
else go away.
Thank you. I will be back.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
tutorial. In this video, I'm going to show you how to go ahead and add a countdown timer in Streamlabs OBS so you can start to incorporate this into your stream. And make sure you stick around to the end where I'll show you some pretty cool things. Very first thing you want to do is you want to make sure that you have the scene where you're going to want the countdown timer to live selected. Once you have it selected, you're going to want to come under sources and you're going to want to hit the plus icon. We're going to go ahead and add a text source. So you select text, add source, and then we'll go ahead and label this timer. Okay, you'll add source, and then what we want to do is you're going to hit done. That's going to be the first step. The next step is that you want to go into the description of this video, and there's going to be a link for you to be able to download the My Stream Timer app. It's going to bring you to a window like this, and then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to press download and install. The app, and then once you have the app installed, we want to go ahead and open it up, and it's gonna look like this, right? You're gonna be brought to a window just like this, and then what you want to do is you want to select the time that you're gonna want the time, and then we'll go ahead and label this timer. Okay, you'll add source, and then what we want to do is you're gonna hit done. That's gonna be the first step. The next step is that you want to go into the description of this video, and there's going to be a link for you to be able to download the My Stream Timer app. It's going to bring you to a window
Oh, hang on a sec. Get you guys back in the call. What was that? What is that? Did anybody hear that?
Sounds like somebody mowing their lawn.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Who's got the lawnmowers outside?
Just thinking the same thing. Hang on a sec. Bring everybody back in. All right. Okay, why are you not showing back up here on stream?
Does the lawnmower stop when I hit the button?
Yeah.
Probably the fan from my laptop.
Oh, I know why. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, mine got really hot too.
I'll turn this.
There was
break
at one
off.
point where the rainbow spinning wheel of death appeared, and I was like,
Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys do know. Do you have Max?
There we go.
Roy, your camera's off.
Yes.
There you
Sorry.
are.
Do you guys have Max?
Yeah.
Android.
And
Computer. PC.
Android PC.
Android.
They do have Android type computers.
That's sick.
I have Alienware.
We're all echoing
That's
again.
Echo. Oh, it's probably Roy.
Hold
Yeah,
on, sorry.
It is.
Yeah, you're good.
And we're live again, guys.
Hi!
Hello, we're back.
Hi, folks.
Hello. Well,
Hey.
Ari, you know, you
Yeah.
could download a fan control so you can raise the fan a little bit and have
To
it
cool
kind
it
of
down.
to cool it down. Yeah, so you can kind of raise it a little bit so where it's high enough where it will not affect the sound, but at least it'll be on and be cooling it.
Well, when
So-
we went for break, the fan was on. It was loud.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
but
just don't
being
know
able
if it was
to-
helping. Yeah.
yeah, being able to regulate it before it even gets hot helps.
Yeah. That makes
You know
sense.
what I mean? We can talk about it after.
Yeah.
Great.
But we are back.
Are we ready to dive back into the second half?
I think so. How about you guys in the audience? You ready?
Let me
My
just
fingers
get in
across, we don't get divided.
haven't heard
He
that
said
in
it.
a while.
He said
Okay.
it.
Da 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 da.
All right, great. I'm going to go ahead and throw us back in. So here we go.
And D-Dub, they do have fan controls for PC as well.
Okay. All right, so before we left for break, the statues in the center asked some basic questions about the tenets of Mistral, and those answers were given correctly as flames alit in the hands of these statues, and then all around the clicks and pops of doors being unlocked.
No, we should try doors again, I think.
Well, do we notice if it's the doors nearest to us in this room, or do the clicks not sound further? Or is
They
it all-
sounded like they were unlocking all around you.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Do we want
Yes.
to check here? Do we want to go back to hallway? What's consensus?
I did leave Kit in the other room, as you can see, so he's just kind of listening in, so at least we get that.
I mean, I suppose we probably should cover all our bases.
Well, let's progress forward, shall we?
Which way is forward?
That's a good question. Which door
Oh,
do you
I'm
want to
drawing.
choose?
I believe it's pick a door, any door.
All right then, I'll push on another door, shall I?
I drew and I don't know how to undo it.
You click on it. Just click on it and
What
hit
did
delete
you
on your keyboard.
do? What
Oh,
did
there
you
we are.
do?
There you are.
I drew things.
She got out.
Sorry,
some
it was like I was like drawing notes in my.
Crayola.
Yeah, exactly.
I do
It's like
that too sometimes.
doodling.
Get a little
wait,
bored
where
and you
are you
make
all
things
going?
like
I was really freaked
this,
out about drawing.
like that.
I really,
Doing drawings.
I'm going to
I
get
wanted
rid
to
of
go
your
back.
drawings.
I wanted to go back to the knowledge door. Sorry, I was thinking my eye.
Okay. I guess before we go through any of these, we could.
I will follow.
Yeah, just kind of without a word, Moon Whisper kind of just walks back towards the door.
Wait, where are you going? I've got a door right here.
There's something I want to see
We already
first.
saw.
All right.
And she goes to the far right.
This is what happens when you let elves lead the way every
Well,
time.
Wow.
Comes back out.
I'm not even going to answer to that.
You couldn't hear that, love. That was to miss.
Someone
It was
wants
to
to
miss
be
out.
Surprised, I can hear quite well.
I imagine you can with a. Never mind. All right, let's go, shall we?
I did, and all I did is go,
What are you thinking here?
I would like to
Try
push
not
it
to.
open.
Okay. You can click on that door icon and open it.
Oh, wow! I didn't know it could do that.
That's a new function,
Yes.
isn't it?
So,
Excellent.
yes. The room is untouched by time. Lavish bookshelves are lined with books of all shapes and sizes. Heavy volumes on a multitude of subjects fill the shelves, and the pleasant aroma of dried ink and fresh parchment fills the space. Ever-burning magical flames light a large chandelier suspended above a seating area in the center of the library as two statues look on, uninterested in the goings-ons. It is deathly quiet here. You can almost hear the pumping of the blood in your own veins.
ooh.
I don't like that.
As you say that, there's no sound that escapes your mouth.
Can we breathe?
You can.
Is it still dark in here? We saw the light happening, or?
No, I mean, this place is very well lit.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna try and look around.
I will pull.
Can we roll for investigation?
You can.
Nine.
What are you looking for?
Holy symbols, mostly books.
Yes, I would say similar. Any place of symbols. I'm looking at these statues.
Sure. So I suppose we will
Nothing.
start.
Nothing of interest.
Sure. We will start with Arctis. You don't see any holy symbols. There are many, many books upon the shelves, but nothing that necessarily strikes your eye. As for Corin, you notice several books that kind of catch your eye. On the shelves, you find two books that are kind of separated from the rest. They look very well worn, and they both kind of bear the same sort of symbol. One of them is a book that is it's very adorned with kind of religious iconography, and the other is a very plain leather-bound tome, almost as if it's like a technical manual of sorts, but it also bears the same symbol.
Can they be opened without?
You can
without
certainly try.
Okay, I think that I will be pulling the books out, and I will attempt to open it.
Okay. Yeah, as you pull the books off the shelves, the door behind you slams shut and locks.
I immediately go over and start trying to feel for the crevice of the door.
Yeah, you do not feel one. And the eyes of the statues begin to glow that same clear blue as they step off of their pedestals. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
There it
So we
is.
can't actually scream.
You cannot. No sound
No one will
escapes
hear you scream.
your mouth.
Would you allow me to rage at the fact that I can't open the door and I punch it?
I suppose. I mean, sure.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. As he punches it and he starts raging, he also starts growing. That 4'11" dwarf you saw just a few minutes ago has now grown to 9 feet tall.
He could almost reach the arcane beam.
Damn this door! All right, initiative.
Now, where did I pick up those books? Would you say?
They would be probably over here in the far corner here at the bottom left.
Okay, so I'm here.
You would be over here in the far
Okay,
corner.
then-
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that because it didn't show up, but it was a 5.
Okay. I will put it on for you.
How can I roll initiative for Kit?
So Kit has his own character sheet. If you shift and double click his token, it'll pop up. And then there is a D20 die up by his name, I believe. And if you click on his token and then you click that dice, it should roll his initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have to make sure that you are selected before you roll the
Make sure
initiative.
you select his. Make sure you select his token.
Where is?
There you go. Oh, what was it?
That was me.
Oh.
If you can't figure it out, I can roll it for you. Just for the interest of time.
Oh, how are your
Yes, I
ceilings in
have
here?
it open, but I don't see initiative on
That's
the
fine.
sheet.
I can take care of it. It's not. It doesn't say initiative. It's just a little D20 on the sheet.
Oh, I see it.
How high are ceilings in this room?
Got it. The ceilings in this room are about 11 feet.
Oh, I'm
The
pretty...
shelves go all the way to the top?
They go about probably about 9 feet up. Okay. So we are going to start with Corin. You are up first.
All right. Statues are armed. They look like they're in.
They
They're
are
taking-
armed.
They're
Yes.
taking an attack. Is anyone? I see. Where is everyone? Okay, this is where everyone is, right? So I think I'm going to. If I go for this one, is this close enough for advantage? She's about 5 feet away, so that would be pincered, right?
What?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Moon Whisper is
What?
about 5 feet away from this one, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, right
so
here.
then I would get advantage. So I think I will come in and use my sneak attack.
Yeah, you'll have sneak attack on that one. Yes.
Yes. So I will go ahead and do that, and I will attack this one. And let's see, how do I do that? Do I just hit a sneak attack?
So in the middle of your screen, you should have your attacks, and then let me double check your character sheet real quick. You have a sneak attack at the global damage modifier. Click that sneak attack. There's a little white box next to it.
Okay.
Under your attacks. Yep.
Okay.
And then just roll your attack, whatever you're doing, short sword or short bow. Just click on that.
I will actually be. You see Corin. He doesn't draw his any of his weapons, and you
Okay.
see a light kind of shine in his hand, and almost like a dagger of light kind of appears in his hands, and then he comes in to attack with that. So I will be using
Wonderful.
my 𝐒𝐲𝐵LADE.
Do it.
How do I click that? On
What
the
is your-
character sheet?
Yeah. What is your side blades? What does it act as? What's the damage on it?
It's I don't know what it is on this character sheet, but I do know on
Yeah,
Hero
look
Lab.
at your other one. I'm looking at it right now on here. I'm going to go ahead and link it because it's easier for me to read it there. Okay, so it's a simple melee weapon with finesse and thrown properties. It deals damage equal to 1d6 plus the ability modifier you use for the attack roll. So it looks like it's a simple ranged attack, I think.
Yeah,
'cause
it's either
thrown
it's
property.
either simple ranged or simple. It does. Yeah, I can use it ranged or I can use it close up.
Yeah, go ahead and use your short, either your regular melee attack or your regular short bow. I guess you're doing it ranged, so just roll me a short bow attack, and we'll just use that for your psychic blades, and you can just roll
Yeah.
the damage for your
Well,
psychic blades.
If I want to, if I want sneak attack, do I have to do it in melee range?
No, you can do a sneak attack from ranged.
Okay, if you
You
allow
just need
it.
to have an ally to be within 5 feet of your
Yep.
enemy.
You do, and you do.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll your ranged attack.
Okay, so let me do.
Don't
that.
worry, I can reach out and touch him.
Oh my.
Nat
Okay.
20. Nice.
Okay. So,
Right.
your sneak attack damage will be doubled, as well as your base damage will be doubled. So I need you to roll me. It's going to be 4d6 plus. Actually, hold on. So it'll end up being 66 plus your ability modifier will be 2 plus your proficiency modifier. Or no, your ability modifier is 3 plus your proficiency model. So it's going to be, oh, Lord, I guess that's 66 plus 5.
66 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I bring up
There's a die on the left side of your screen. If you click on it, it'll open up a die roller.
I see it.
And then, yep, just do 6 for the roll, and then go to D6, and then do 5 for the plus, and hit roll.
There it is.
Wow.
Okay, that was only 5d6. Roll me one more d6.
Yeah, it didn't have another
Yeah,
one.
that's fine. Do roll me one more d6. So that ends up being a 2, a 1, a 6, a 5, and a 4 for a total of 18 plus 4. So that would end up being 22 plus 5 is 27. So you do 27 damage. You go ahead and describe to me what your psychic blade looks like and what it does.
So the blade appears like a light coming out of my hand, and I hold it back behind me, and I thrust it forward, and it just shoots as if it's like not a beam, but yeah, like a light blade going forward, like a javelin, shooting right to the heart of the beast.
What kind of damage does that do? Is it psychic damage?
Psychic damage, and it says my 1d6 plus 3 psychic, and then
Okay,
I
so it's psychic.
believe, yeah.
Okay, your attack hits this creature, and nothing happens. It doesn't even turn to look at you.
Oh wow!
You see nothing happen.
Nothing happens. Good to know. All right. And then I have, and that was including my sneak attack, right?
It was.
So, all right. Then I am going to. I have cunning. So I'm going to just. He doesn't even look at me, huh?
No, it literally did nothing to this creature.
I wouldn't look at you either.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of disengage and then just kind of grab a place to kind of hide up. So I think I'm gonna climb up. I can climb up here, right?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my cunning action to just disengage and climb up here, and this will put me in a position to jump on them if I need to.
Okay, not a problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I'll end my turn like that.
Okay. This armor is going to kind of look towards Moon Whisperer and is going to immediately kind of bring its heavy stone hands down on top of you, kind of one after the other, kind of its fist, one on the right shoulder and one on the left shoulder, just kind of bringing them both down as it steps off of its pedestal. First one. I'm rolling advantage. I'm not rolling advantage, though. So the first one is a 14. Does the 14 hit your armor class?
No, it does not.
Okay. Next one is going to be a 15. Does a 15 hit your armor class?
Meets it beats it?
Meets it beats it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So it's the first one you're able to kind of move out of the way of as its heavy stone hand kind of flies past you, but you overcorrect and you try to very quickly dodge out of the way of the second one, but you're just too far over and it catches you. As its hand comes down, you feel a slight crunch as its heavy stone hand comes down on your shoulder, doing 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Entropy.
Okay.
Entropy?
Entropy the turn, save us all from the
Entropy.
horrible monster.
Oh yes, sorry. I was reading something of what I was planning on doing. I am going to be spending a sorcery point to make magic missile a bonus action.
Okay. Very well.
Casting magic missile.
Okay.
All 3 hitting the one that just tried to hit Moon Whisper.
Okay. Go ahead and fire those magic missiles. They
You're
hit
fired.
it.
It's a spell save DC 12.
There is no save for magic missile, I don't believe.
Oh, it says at
Yeah,
the bottom
no.
of description in chat.
Yeah, it just hits.
They automatically hit.
Unless
So
I
go
had
ahead.
the
I'm
shield
just going
spell.
what it says.
Yeah. Magic missiles automatically hit. There is no save for those.
Oh, 3d4 is what I need to roll.
Yeah.
So, just real fast, are we able to speak?
You can speak. I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
I thought
because
we couldn't.
I thought we were not able to say anything.
Oh no, that's right. You are silenced. So yeah, actually, I take that
I
back.
can't.
You can't actually cast this. You are silenced. Yep, this is a zone of silence. You are right.
Fair enough.
I-
But then I don't think I would have been able
Yep.
to emit the
No,
magic.
you wouldn't. You can go ahead and redo this turn. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. You are silenced. You're in a zone of silence currently.
Not
All
that
right.
I'll be right back. Keep going.
not that I want to step on you, but do you have points that you can use, sorcerer points, right? That do
Yep,
It
you can do a
depends on
silence spell if.
If you
don't
took
have
the
that
subtle
meta magic.
magic one, yeah.
That is not my meta magic.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you don't.
I
You
don't
can't
have
cast it.
silence.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
so I will. Anybody who happens to be looking Entropy's way will see a forked tail come out from underneath the cape, grab the crossbow off his back, pull it around, put it in his hands, which will fire a shot at that same one that was trying to hit. So we will do it that way instead.
Yes, go for it.
Boom.
Uh, 14 is
14 hit.
not good enough. You hit, but it just kind of breaks the crossbow bolt. It doesn't do any damage to it at all. It doesn't hit its
I
armor
am
class.
going to use Favored by Gods.
Okay.
2d4.
Okay.
Add to this 5. 19.
Okay, that makes it a 19. That does hit. Yes. So your bolt, it looks like it's going to go off course, but then something pushes it and it slams into the actual statue. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 6 damage.
Okay, very well. Is there anything else?
That is all I can do without sound.
Okay, very well. Moon Whisper.
She's taking a break doing
Oh,
something.
that's right. We'll skip and then we'll come back when she comes back. We'll come back to her. Jobby.
I'll use my bonus action to reload crossbow.
Very well.
All right. As I am sitting there pounding on the door, realizing nothing's happening, getting frustrated and growing to twice my size, I turn around and look at that statue and realize I'm even angrier. Take my glaive off my back, which is also grown to the same, scale, and I jab it into the statue, trying to pin it to the wall, if not impaling it. Let's see what that looks like. Are you kidding me?
It doesn't work. Your glaive hits, but it's solid stone. It doesn't actually penetrate.
Oh, anger! I stand there seething, ready to make another attack, but because I can't do that, I will sit there and glower at it.
Arctis.
I think, with all this silence, I'm just going to shake my head, and I'm going to use the peace domain ability that I have, so that, as an action, up to 2 people, so I'm going to go with Jobby and I guess myself. I think we're the best melee ranged people here. So you and I both get to add a D4 to attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks if we make them. I grab my Mistral symbol as I start walking over here to the one that's over this way. It starts glowing brightly, and Jobby, you're filled with this smoky, sultry want to just smash these guys even more than you already do.
Is that even possible?
I mean, it is now.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's all I can do, as that's my action.
Okay, this one is going to lumber off of its pedestal, moving here behind Entropy, and is going to attempt to smash its fist down on top of him.
Will probably succeed.
First attack will be 10, which I'm assuming misses.
Oh, 10 does miss.
Okay. Second attack will be a 11, which I assume
It
misses.
also misses.
Okay.
I'm surprised. I am not the best with armor, but you know.
Yeah, you hear behind you the shaking of its footsteps, and then like air as you feel both of its fists kind of come down around you, and you turn and you see this hulking stone golem basically standing behind you, Corin.
So wait, so
No.
we can't speak, but we can hear statues.
I guess you can feel the tremors.
Okay, so we don't hear
Yeah.
statues.
Yeah, you can just feel the
I
tremors.
didn't know if it was specifically vocal cords.
Yeah, no, it's you're in a zone of silence. Corin.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Or is it the owl's turn?
Thanks for the raid, by the way, for those coming in.
Is it the owl's turn right now, or?
The owl goes on your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, okay, so it's my turn. I'm gonna take two short blades, that are in my possession. I should have two. Oh, for some reason it says one, but I should have a dagger and a blade. So I'm gonna take them into my hands, and I'm going to lunge at the big guy right here.
Okay.
And I should still have sneak attack, because
You should, yes.
Yes.
There you have someone within 5 feet. So
Yep. Okay.
using just your regular dagger or using a psionic blade?
I am going to use the short sword.
Okay,
So
very well.
I grab the short sword off my.
You can just roll the short sword from the middle of your sheet. That way you don't have to roll the regular dice.
Okay. I don't know why, but when I'm clicking on it, it's just highlighting right now, and changing the name.
No. Click on the word short sword. It should turn red as you
Here it is.
hover over it.
Yes. There I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that's short bow, but that's
sorry.
fine. Were you doing short bow or short sword?
Short sword, but it does the same amount of damage. So
Go ahead and click on the word short bow. Or actually, I'm sorry, 17 is going to miss, unfortunately. 17 is going to miss.
Is going to miss. I have my other hand, so I will. Or should I use my bonus action too? Yeah. No, I'm not going to use my other hand. I am. If that misses, no, actually, yeah, no, I am. Screw it.
Okay.
And what did I do?
That also misses. Unfortunately, 15 also misses.
15 also misses. Okay. I have a. I think I can burn a psychic dice to change.
You can.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
But I think is that a bonus action to do that? I don't know. I'm asking. I haven't had anybody use a psionic anything in a long time, so.
I see. Well, considering this is my first time,
Should tell you on your
know.
character sheet.
Yep. I'm trying to pull your character sheet up right now to look for you. So the psionic die is going to be a. I'm just going to let you do it just to speed this, and then we can look at it later. But yeah, go ahead and burn it. What is your? Do you know what your psionic die is right now?
I believe it's a D. I thought it was a D6, but
Okay, roll a d6. That's fine. Go ahead and roll a d6.
yes.
Go for it.
All right, so here I go. I click on this. So that's
It'll be a 17 again. Or do you add
so.
do you add anything else to it? I think you add like a modifier to that as well, or no?
Yeah, I do. I've never done this one, so I don't know.
Is it
how
your
works.
what is your what is your spell casting mod? Is it wisdom or intellect or what is it?
Intellect.
What's your intellect mod? No, your intellect mod.
Right.
Let me look. Hold on one second.
It's
It
3.
is 3, so it's 5. So then you would have a 20. That does hit.
Okay. Well, finally.
So
we
go
have
ahead
it.
and click on the word short sword under the 15 there, and it'll give you
Okay.
your damage.
Click on it. Okay.
And make sure you're... Yep, there you go. Perfect. Sneak attack. So you have 16 damage. Okay, so how do you... Go ahead and tell me how you lean forward and dispatch this thing.
So, as I lunge forward and miss, I grab my I move my short sword to the other hand, and I twist around and just hit him right across the waist, and just slice through.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You can see that although the rest of this room is pristine, these creatures, these stone guardians, are not. And the cracks of age are showing as they crumble from the strain.
Oh, great. So they stop.
It crumbles, yes,
Yeah.
to
Okay.
pieces.
Just
Is there anything
one
else?
stroke.
Yeah, just the one. Is there anything else?
Well, I don't need to disengage. I don't need to do anything. So I'm going to, yes, I'm going to cast one more thing. I believe it's called, what is it called? I have a, I can listen, talk to other people. I don't know what that is called.
Telepathy?
Probably telepathy.
Yeah,
A
I have
mouth?
whatever. I have my telepathy thing. I don't know. I
Okay,
forget what it's called.
sure.
I have psychic something telepathy. So I'm just going to use it. I get to use up to 2 creatures. So I will use it towards let's see. I'll use it towards Dax's character and DW. And so now we have a telepathy link, and I let them know melee is what works. We have to get at it physically.
Okay.
Nothing else works.
Entropy.
All right. Based on this, I will pull out. While there is obvious dagger on Entropy's hip, that is not where dagger comes from. Random dagger comes from where it should not seem to. And I will go ahead and hit with dagger.
Okay, do it.
Right where the sun don't shine.
Maybe.
Where the sun don't shine.
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm guessing the 12 does not hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately. No.
Question: does Kit have an opportunity to take a turn on my turn, or? 'Cause
Yes.
if he did anything, then I would like him to do just to fly by, so he can just take the help action and fly by to give everyone advantage.
Yeah, you could fly by to help. You could have him like ready in action to fly by when he attacks or something. So then
Okay.
you can roll again for an
I'll
advantage
try
if you
one
like.
more. I need a better roll. That was not a better
That
roll.
was not a better roll.
I
Mm-mm.
fire these dice, and I will spend the time between now and next turn forging new ones.
Well, they do exist
ahead.
on the same internet as Will Wheaton, so.
That is true. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Moon Whisper.
All right. Presumably I held my action last round, right?
Yeah. You can go ahead and take 2 turns because you missed out on the other. Go ahead
cool.
and take 2
Thank you.
turns consecutively. Yep.
Okay, well, so I'm actually going to start with the bonus action, and Laya's going to kind of just point her finger down towards the statue and cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Very well.
And then with that, she's going to pull the dagger from her hip that she has, which I think I got a dagger. Yeah, I did. She's going to pull the dagger, and she's immediately going to travel and aim straight for the eyes. The glowing eyes.
Okay. Very well.
Let me just roll for that. I became Okay, wait. Where do I click to? Oh no, here we go.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
It's
That is definitely gonna hit.
excellent.
Tell
Uh,
everyone else what it was.
So if you click on dagger underneath that 23 plus 2 on the chat window, it'll roll your damage.
Oh, I rolled that first. Hold on. Oop, wait. Shit. Let me roll that.
Oh,
Hold on. I fucked up. There we go.
okay. I was
But
just
I
that's a lot
also
of
get
damage.
no, I get to add because of Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
D6.
One extra
roll.
D6,
Yep.
exactly.
So on the left side of your screen, there's a toolbar and there's a D20 there. If you click on that, it'll open a dice roller and you can roll a D6. You can just click on the D6 at the top and it'll roll one.
Yeah.
It was a 1 anyway.
That was a lot.
It's 1 extra damage, so 6 piercing damage.
No problems.
Every
Okay.
point counts.
Yeah, you fire an arrow and you see a chunk of rock
I'm doing the dagger
fly
first.
off of this thing as it. Oh, I'm sorry, your
Nope.
dagger. Yeah,
I'm doing the arrow
and,
next. That's
yep.
how I'm specifying.
and a chunk of rock goes flying off of it. Okay, and yes, you can continue.
So she has jumped up with the dagger, and then she's going to jump away up towards, holding onto one of the bookshelves on the ledge, like with her legs, and then she's going to pull her her bow and
Sure.
strike again.
Go for it.
So I'm trying to roll here. There's so many things.
A lot.
All right.
Yes, there's a lot of
Just
windows
roll my
open.
longbow, right?
Whichever bow you would like.
I
Yes.
think I only have one bow.
Then that would be the one. Okay, that does hit.
All right. Got that. Plus
8.
the hunter's mark, right?
Yep. So yeah, roll a d6.
Still 1, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Fine.
So explain to me how this arrow fells this thing.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
dead. Excellent. All right, so she's balancing on the bookshelves and she pulls back her bow and does once again go straight for the eyes. Pulls it back, goes right into the right eye, and as it hits there, it explodes in a burst of red and blue, and the creature disintegrates.
All right. And with that, combat is concluded. You
Nice.
find yourself alone again. The door unlocks and opens.
Which one? The one in front of me? Oh, it does.
Just the giant standing right in front of
Oh, I slammed my head against the wall in frustration.
No sound happens.
By the way, just so you guys know, it was called Psychic Whisper, and and basically I can now telepathically we can speak to each other.
Nice.
You don't need sound for that.
We don't
So-
need sound for that.
We can
So-
all communicate, or just you?
It was
Two,
just
I had to pick 2 creatures, so
It's at a time, so he
Yeah.
can change them.
Quick
Yeah.
look around the room. Is anything written in Celestial?
No.
Fair enough.
I'd pick up one of the books and thumb through it. Does it have words, or is it just pictures?
Definitely has words.
Well, I will take the book now and open it and
Okay.
try to read the words.
Yes. So the
Try.
first book you get to is this one.
Moon Whisperer is peeking over your shoulder. Oops.
Oh, feel free if you're going to read it out loud.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Go
It's up
ahead.
to you.
Starflight is used as an initiation when an individual joins the priesthood of Mistral, or a celebration when 2 worshippers are wed. It is a special ceremonial cooperative magic worked by several priests that empowers one of the faithful to fly so long as stars are visible in the sky. This can make long journeys easy, provide a joyous change of pace, serve as a special means of looking over the land, achieve privacy for important discussions, place one of the faithful a safe distance away from precious things in order to try hurling spectacular spells, or provide a very special beginning for one's marriage. Magefire is renewal. It is the exciting feeling of great magical power surging through one's body, blazing out as flickering blue fire as it spills forth, cleansing and renewing. With enough clergy powering it, this cooperative ceremonial magic could heal all sorts of fell conditions. It has been described as the most blissful feeling one can know.
I knew it.
It is spectacular to watch.
Huh.
The Mistralin, to be affected, lays down on the ground, and the circle of celebrants pour power into the worshipper, until his or her body, blazing with blue fire, slowly rises to hang in mid-air above those fueling the ceremony, humming and crackling with the power of magic surging through it. Mage fire often ends in a starflight ceremony, provided that the celebrants intoned the correct incantation. The Hymn of the Lady is a solemn ritual performed at funerals and magements that calls up visions of dead arcanists and Mistralin clergy, as a plain song dirge is intoned by the living clergy present. Mistral often uses these visions to insert her own gilding scenes. A modified mage fire ceremony can be employed at the end of the hymn to raise the honored dead aloft into a floating pyre on high.
I knew it. It was answer that is not based in truth. It has been described as. That is not fact. That is opinion. But fine, we have answer. Do we want to check other doors?
Let us look at the other book.
Very well.
I'm just staring at you blankly because I have no idea what you're saying or thinking. Oh, we could probably get rid of that.
Oh, that's right, because we're still in the room. So
Correct.
Can we?
What's happening?
Can we?
Yeah, you want to look at the other
In
book?
the hallway.
Okay. All right, so this is the other book.
Okay, I think we will hold on to this one and read it
Yes.
after,
Yes.
just in order, just for the sake of time. All right.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. All right.
I can, in fact, if you would like, I can just read the things that are important and pertinent for the sake of
That
time.
would be excellent.
Sure.
So, this is the 𝐻�10⁻ Infusion Guide. The following information is a rough guide of instruction to successfully imbue a spell into an empty 𝐻�10⁻ chunk. Ensure that the Arcanist platform is in good working order and clear from any debris or obstruction. Place a 𝐻�10⁻ chunk in the center of the Arcanist platform that has no spells stored within it. Power up the Arcanist platform by placing the holy symbol of Mistral in its place on the dais cutout. Ensure that it is focusing the energy of the weave into the 𝐻�10⁻. Stand in front of the Arcanist platform and cast the spell that you are wanting to store, not at the 𝐻�10⁻ chunk, but at the warp in the weave. It should be visible to the naked eye. This is a very important step to understand. If you were to focus your arcane energy into the chunk of 𝐻�10⁻ itself, the 𝐻�10⁻ will work as a prism. Instead of storing your spell, you will find its power multiplied exponentially. This power will then surge through the warp in the weave and push outward into the laboratory as a violent burst of arcane energy. This will no doubt be a fatal mistake. Wait for the spell to focus and infuse into the 𝐻�10⁻ and the Arcanist platform to power down. Once the warp in the weave disappears from view, the charged 𝐻�10⁻ should be ready for storage or use. Be careful with your charged 𝐻�10⁻. When it breaks, it will release its stored energy. It does not care where it breaks. It would do you well to remember that fact.
I am probably only one who would be able to activate this.
Moon Whisperer squeezes through.
Yes.
The
Let's
space.
move forward.
I move my legs as you're trying to
Exactly.
get past me. I'm like,
I just kind of slide underneath.
And then she looks at Entropy, and she says, "So you think you know what to do then?"
It sounds pretty basic of spell casting. I have idea. We need to find place and one of these stones.
And what about that other door that you saw? Did you get any answers about that?
I know the answer now. It's wrong answer, but it is answer Mistral wants you to say. It makes
All right.
sense.
And then are we going?
And
to
what about this door?
exploring exactly these other doors?
Should be open. We can go look.
Take a peek.
Before we do that, I'm gonna walk up to Moon Whisperer and like take out this tarnished small like 4-inch box that I open up and I pull out a cigar. I light it. I hand it to you and I say, "This should help with what ails you."
I'm sorry. I don't do that.
Oh, it's not tobacco. It's gonna help. Just trust me.
Halfling
She
herb,
hesitantly
yes?
takes it. Am I supposed to inhale it?
It's a cigar. Just breathe in.
She breathes in and
Breathe in.
go ahead, please.
You get this like smoky, sultry, good feeling of just like old Western cowboys, gun swing, pew 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 going off, and this smoke it enters you and it heals you for 12 points of damage.
Wow! Moon Whisper takes in a breath and expects to cough. And instead, her lungs feel very clear. And she looks at him and she goes, huh, you're quite impressive, holy man. Thank you.
I pat you on the shoulder and say, you're going to have to take a nap before I can do that again. I start walking away. Enjoy that.
We look at Jovi here. Can you get through the door?
How long till you go back to normal size?
I close my eyes and take a deep breath and try to let it all go. And as he starts to shrink back down. But before he does, he a little poot.
It looked like he pooted.
Little fairy does.
None of us heard it. It was a
Deflating
silent
balloon.
room.
Yeah, it was a silent room. That's right.
Silent but deadly.
Toot
Tooted, poot it.
I come through the door. You may not want to go in there, and I close it.
Door reopens. Suits of armor come out going, oh, dear Lord.
They're alive!
Not for long.
Yeah.
Hey.
Could
All
have done that
right.
one earlier.
Which way we going now?
We're
The
going to
nearest
try
door.
this door.
Oh, excellent.
Another
I
door.
open the door.
Okay, this room is filled with iron cases and iron boxes, all cracked open. The room is made of polished stone reinforced with iron, but has not escaped the ravages of time, as the walls and ceiling are all cracked and breaking. Large swaths of stone have dislodged and tumbled down to the floor, breaking and spreading across the ground. Two large statues of warriors long past stand flanking the entrance, their stone eyes watching over the iron coffers.
Iron coffers, you say?
Yes. I mean, I suppose anybody looking in here can roll me an Arcana check.
All right. Did the archivist not say we were looking for certain objects?
Well, coffers mean shinies. Whether it's not the item that we're looking for, or whether it's something to fill our
I
pockets.
rolled terribly.
Yeah. So I
Was that me who
suppose.
rolled terribly too?
Yeah, I mean, you all pretty much did. We had a 13, a 3, a 3, and a 20. So the only one who rolled okay is going to be Arctis. Arctis, you as you look in here, you have seen these before, and you can tell me where. But these iron boxes, are places where people store items that radiate magic, because the magic cannot be sensed outside of the coffer. The iron keeps the signature inside. So to you, this looks like possibly a place where magic items were stored. Perhaps
I
a vault
walk
of some
in.
sort.
My jaw a little open. I'm like, I've seen things similar to this back when I used to be a captain of the guard. But what we had were massive. These things are tiny, like an entire room would
We
take up one
could
of these
hear him
things.
through door, yes?
How big are these coffers?
Oh yeah, this is not silenced. Yeah, these coffers they're decent sized. I mean, they're not like gigantic.
Can they be carried out?
No, they're heavy. I mean,
Okay.
they are heavy.
Okay.
Well, we don't even know if there's anything in them. They're open, aren't they?
I would like to check.
Sure, roll me a perception check.
I believe we should all come inside if you're
Yeah.
going to do that.
I will wait till everyone is inside.
Just tread carefully. Lai is kind of looking at the stone statues behind them.
That's why I took the farthest ones from them. Ready?
Jabby, you want to come in?
I'm coming.
Just in case.
Give him room to grow.
Yes. You might get a chance to punch something.
All you little people in the way. Go
You're the
ahead.
same size as me right now. 15
Eh.
investigation.
Okay. Yeah, you look through and you don't see anything in these coffers. The things that were held here have long since been taken. However, as you are kind of conducting your investigation, your foot hits some rubble, and you feel something in the rubble, and you hear a distinct sound of like stone on glass. And looking down, you see, kind of uncovered by your foot, now half sticking out of this dirt and dust, is the top portion of an hourglass.
Oh boy. Is sand still running in hourglass?
As you kind of look at it, I suppose have you picked it up, or are you just kind of like looking
I'm
at
looking
it?
at it.
You see that inside of this hourglass, kind of running up and down in this thing, are arcane energy.
Instead of sand, essentially?
Yes.
Interesting. I draw everyone's attention to this.
What do you
Any
have there?
thoughts?
I walk over.
We could flip it and see what happens.
Is there a check that I can make to see if I know what might happen?
I mean, you can roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Oh.
11.
So close.
So, like, looking at this thing, you can see that there is like arcane runes inscribed around it. The both of you, these arcane runes are in a script that you are not familiar with. It is an ancient script, an old script. It doesn't match anything that you have ever seen. And inside of this hourglass, you see that the arcane energies kind of spin and swirl, going up and then back down, sometimes crisscrossing, filling up both sides. It's as if the magic is encased inside, almost acting as if bits of magical sand. It seems safe enough. It seems encased. It doesn't seem damaged in any way, but you're not quite sure what it does.
Laya walks forward. Am I able to read whatever's on there? Because I do have a couple that might.
Sure, you can take a look. What do you have that might?
Maybe primordial or celestial?
No, none of those
Alright.
would give you the ability to know.
All right.
I'm gonna take out a big cloth and say, perhaps we might not touch that directly until we know what it does.
It's a fair idea.
And if anyone wants to take it, they can. If not, I'll pick it up in the cloth.
I'll hold it, so you don't have to worry about it.
I hand you the cloth.
Thank you.
My question is, should we turn it and see what happens?
Are we good?
Was
want
there
to find that out
anything
here?
in that book that we saw that might ward us from that?
Just a bunch of fancy scribblings.
Nothing that described this device. Double checking. Go ahead, roll Arcana one more time. Does this sound like anything that was described in that book? That's an 8.
No.
I may turn it, but I would like to do it outside of this room. She looks at the
Sure.
stone statues again.
Right.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And that is checking all of coffers?
Yeah. There's nothing else in the coffers here.
Let's leave. And yes, flip it when we are out here.
All right. Laya holds out the hourglass and very gingerly turns it.
Okay. Yeah, as you turn it, there's just a brief moment. You feel like arcane energy emanate from it, and for a brief moment, there's this where time thing just kind of like slows down almost to a crawl, and then it immediately goes back. Whatever the magic is, it seems that you are not attuned to it.
Interesting.
Huh. Anyone else want to try?
I think you broke it.
I think someone's gonna have to actually attune to this magical item.
All right. Well, let's hold on to it for now.
I think this is a good plan. One more door, and then do we want to do doors around wizard statues before?
Sorry. Remember what I was saying? Do you think I should take Identify?
No, not at all.
If Identify was a spell I could have taken, I would have.
Nah, you don't need identify. Nah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I'll take detect magic. All right.
No, it's a one-off. You don't need that.
That's the
Moon
mystery.
Whisper turns to Entropy and says, I would quite like to explore those other doors, particularly the one to the north. But let's see what we've got down here first.
Certainly.
I'll walk in.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around.
Sure. What you see here is the smell of old musty parchment and ink greets your nostrils. The room here is trashed. Ceilings and walls crumbling and depositing heavy layers of dust, stones, and dirt across the surface of everything. Lining the walls of this room from floor to ceiling are wooden cabinets with small drawers. Many of them stand ajar, open and empty, some flung onto the floor and broken. It appears as if this room were ransacked or hastily searched. Farther back along the far wall stands another floor to ceiling cabinet with even more drawers, flanked by 2 more statues.
Can I say something here? Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
You can, yes.
Okay.
Loud and clear in my
There we
ear,
go.
in my head. I should say.
I'm gonna take my mace out, and I'm just gonna poke at this back wall here. I'm just gonna nudge it. Eh.
Okay. You're investigating the room, is that right?
I mean, I literally
No,
looked
target
around. But I got the
entropy.
7.
I just missed a roll, I
The
think.
roll was right.
Yes, but it did not go well, so I did not bring it up.
Oh, okay. Very well, very well.
I figure I only bring up if it actually might achieve something.
Understood. Okay. Sorry.
Just the audience. I see it. The audience sees it, and they're all curious. Like, what is this roll?
Yes, but you've been to game. Dice roll all the time. You don't always know what they are.
Let me just keep rolling this dice. Oh, I got a 20. Hey, I'm gonna use that.
Okay. Were you saying something, Arctis? I apologize.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like poke this like the back walls with my mace, just to see if
Okay.
they like give way to illusory walls or anything.
They don't.
Okay.
The walls here are still sturdy. And then I suppose, what are you investigating there?
I'm taking a look around
Or-
the room. I'm just
Okay.
looking at the walls, looking at the statues.
So, like at first glance, these cabinets look empty, right? The contents long taken by either looters or the Netherese millennia ago. But looking around, you start to see, like in the backs of some of these small cabinets, paper, rolled paper, several,
Interesting.
possibly things that have been missed in haste.
I am going to grab the. Is it like a stack of papers? I'm gonna look.
There are some, yes.
I'm gonna look at the parchments and see if I can find anything. Yeah, I will look at the parchments themselves. Should I roll for that or?
No, you do not need to. You find several spell scrolls. You find a spell scroll of web. You find a spell scroll of prayer of healing. You find a spell scroll of invisibility. You find a spell scroll of fireball. You find a spell scroll of dancing lights.
Ooh. Very cool. And none of these are rituals, so they're not worth anything to me. But we do have a sorcerer here, right? Or a.
We do.
There seems to be some spell scrolls here. This can be of use to anyone.
I'll have a look over them.
If y'all don't mind, I think that prayer of healing would be good in my hands.
It
Absolutely.
could work for each of us.
But I mean, it would work especially well if I used it. Being a
Would
cleric
work
and all.
especially well if I did as well.
All right. I mean, you can have it if you want.
Hey,
No,
Hold on.
I'm fine giving it. I just want you to know that you are not only one who can heal.
All right, and that's why I just suggested it.
Boys,
Well-
boys, you're both pretty. Come on now.
you can share the scroll if you'd like.
He may hold.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps you guys now or activates anything now. So, I know for me it doesn't. So
No. I mean, they're useful things to have.
they are useful things to have. Absolutely. All right. As we walk through, I'm going to walk out and any other door we wish to open before we go to this one at the end of the corridor.
Aye, the one at the corridor.
Yeah, I think we'll do
Alright.
that one, and then we can go back to the ones northward.
Okay.
I think so. Okay.
A voice from thousands of years prior to your birth poses a single question as you approach.
Not
What
this
is the
again.
most blissful feeling one can know?
Mage fire.
The door begins to glow with blue radiant light, and it dims and unlocks as it opens.
You're just imagining just the most
Or-
like
or a-
deadpan, like, ah!
I'm gonna walk
Still
in.
wrong answer.
What on earth is this?
Let's look around.
So, inside of this room, you see that it's filled with boxes, crates, barrels, and sacks. These containers all seem to stand open, in some cases shattered and broken, with their lids on the floor besides them. Much like the other rooms of the structure, the walls and ceilings are seriously damaged, breaking and cracking with dislodged stones littering the floor. Lots of rolls for perception, investigation, intimidation. Roll. Are you intimidating the door? Are you mad at the door?
Bring to investigate the room.
Yeah. I did say I was gonna look around as soon as we walked in, but then you were doing your thing. That
Right.
15 investigation from Roy was the previous room, just for
Right.
clarification.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So I suppose we will start with the perception. What are you trying to perceive?
I'm just looking around to see if there's anything of value still left in here. Any artifact, or like runes or holy symbols or books or anything.
I want to insight to see if I insight that the room is true.
Or if there was anything
Is
that
it true?
like was once useful
Still left
but is
out.
no longer now useful because it's broken.
Okay. I suppose Entropy and Arctis, you both kind of walk around the room together and begin to kind of poke through the remnants of what was once more than likely some sort of like a supply room or a warehouse of sorts. Going through rotten boxes and things, and most of these things have been emptied or their contents completely decayed. However, you do find underneath a burlap sack a small, almost crystalline or glass black like nugget of like rock.
I
A coal.
I suppose roll me nature checks, perhaps. Let me see if you know what this substance is.
mean, I have a suspicion.
That is one black rock.
Now
That is
we're on
one
either end of the
black
bell
rock.
curve. Yeah, nat 1 and nat 20.
Yeah. Okay, a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That is both extremes.
So Entropy knows what it is. Arctis has no clue.
I still know one.
So Entropy, you look
I
down
wanna
at this
roll it
and
too, sorry.
immediately, for whatever reason, you have seen this before. This is a piece of Chardolin.
This is stone we need for book that you have.
Oh,
This is thing I was talking about.
well, that makes a whole lot more sense than I just thought it was some dumb rock. I'm glad you noticed because I was gonna leave it here.
No, this is we should take with us.
All right.
If we find room as mentioned in book, we can store spell in it.
I hate to be overly cautious here, but perhaps a non-magic user should hold it. It mentioned something about directly putting magic into it causing explosions.
So let me explain. I looking it over, I make sure there is no spell stored in it currently.
Currently,
Is there?
there's not currently. No,
Okay.
it is a plain Chardolin stone. You'd be able to tell that just from a look. You wouldn't have to arcane it.
So this one does not have spell in it. It will not explode. It is after spell has been put in it. it might
Alright.
explode.
Or if
Right.
it's done incorrectly.
You just don't break it. That's how you release spell. One of ways. You release spell inside.
All right. Well, let's just move forward then.
I'm amazed that this room has one thing in it with such a powerful lock on door, but I guess we have looked our best.
I mean, it was under the amazing disguise of a burlap sack.
That very well hidden.
Perhaps, I mean, it is part of that ceremony. It is quite important, so maybe it only...
Yes, for
You're in the way. Get out of the way. Now, which door do we choose? Uh-oh. Did we lose people? Weird. Hang on. Hang on.
what did you detect?
Did we lose people?
Did we lose someone?
Hang on.
Did we lose somebody?
Who did we lose?
I don't know.
They're
We're all,
coming back.
we're all
Little bit.
mixed up. We're all mixed up.
Ah, what happened there?
Somebody else is now entropy.
I'm Corin. I'm Corin now.
What did you do?
I am now DM.
No,
You
You
entropy.
are all mine.
Let me fix
You don't
this.
have Russian accents. You're not.
Yeah,
entropy
I know. Let me fix this here. Hang on a sec. I don't know what just
He has your
happened.
British accent.
What? Oh, good gravy. Things are just
amazing.
Wait,
closing.
who am I? Who am I?
Now-
I'd
now
like
it's
to
like-
know, who am I?
This is amazing.
Yes, I
Is
know.
this part of the spell of this room? We've all
Invalid.
bodies.
I'm guessing that's what
So
just
that's-
happened.
This was all my
You are
master
right,
plan.
Mister. I shouldn't have taken stone out.
I think
Uh-huh.
we switched bodies.
I can see that.
This reminds me of something very freaky.
Hang on a second.
Something very
And
freaky
wait,
that would
I was
happen
gonna
on
say
a Friday.
it's a Friday, but it's
Three.
simply a Sunday.
3.
Womp womp.
Freaky Sunday.
Sunday the
Sunday.
16th. Ooh.
You're quite almost back.
We're working on it. Working on it.
Well, while we're working on it, let's pick a door.
Well,
Hold
looking at
on, I'm
this thing, I
switching
feel
you,
a
I'm
little
fixing
like
you.
Brady Bunch. I look up at you. I look down at you.
It is like the Brady Bunch. We're fixing things.
That's the way they became the Archivist bunch.
All right, I think we're getting better here. Now we just need to fix it. All right. There.
I'm currently invisible, actually.
No, you're back. I think we're good
No,
now.
yeah. No,
Okay, great.
I used an invisibility spell, actually. I was just kidding.
What? I don't.
So I look. Who asked me that? Was that Arctis or Entropy?
It was entropy.
Okay. I look over at Entropy and I say, well, I was quite interested in this door because I checked around for portals earlier and I think there is one up ahead, but it's unlike anything I've ever sensed before. I feel it is important. We can head there last if that works.
No,
better for
I
the
have no
group,
problem.
but-
Let's find out your intuition. It's a good plan.
All
Better
right.
than going in a room where we don't know what's in it.
That is true. Let's forge on.
All right, let's go. Push forward.
Is this also an 11-foot high laser beam that I don't think I have to limbo
It is,
under?
yes, 11 foot high.
It's another door.
There's another door.
It's cycle.
Ooh,
There we are.
snap.
That
Okay.
is big room.
I'm gonna investigate as I walk in.
So yeah,
Yeah,
this
probably.
room.
Wait for me.
This room mostly lays in shambles. The ceiling and walls in the back have all but caved in, and there's a hallway that is completely collapsed on itself, leaving that way impassable. Power funnels in here from the southern wall, collecting into a central location. The center of the room is dominated by a raised platform with a steep, sloped sides and an isotoxal star-shaped cutout. The air in the room seems absolutely electric, as if breathing it in is to somehow consume raw magic itself.
Well, this feels important.
Is this what you detected?
Is this what I detected? Are we at the? Has we closed the gap of the 60 feet?
I mean, it is very close.
Yeah. I think it's about it. Yes.
Interesting.
And what was that you detected?
Some sort of portal, but it's, like I said, it's not like one I've seen before. I could feel the one that we came through, but this one felt different.
Well,
Perhaps this is where the ceremony happens.
yes. We may need this on the way out.
So we know this is here. Did
Yeah.
we want to look at the other doors?
As you stand there and talk, you feel magic begin to coalesce. And from the darkness, arcane magic swirls as it begins to almost envelop you. As if the air around you were supercharged with magical energies, and a voice speaks out from this magical maelstrom. It sounds a bit weak at first, but grows in intensity with the gathering of the storm of the arcane. Who dares to tread upon the stones of the mother of all magic, the lady of mystery? Who dares disturb this sacred space?
I clutch the holy symbol that I have, and I utter a brief prayer of magic is an art, the gift of the lady. I shout out, I was like, a disciple.
As like a creature of pure magic begins to form from the weave itself. It begins to materialize in front of you.
I'm gonna stand in front of the other people, but try and not stand on like arcane things, just so if it does like start attacking us, it's gonna come to me first.
Be careful.
I don't like actively act hostile towards it, but I just keep an eye on it. And
Perhaps you should give it the rock.
I keep my holy symbol up in front of it, and I slowly approach it, going around the thing. It's like, are you a friend? I'm not gonna get hit by this going under it, right? This is 11 feet high.
No, you're not gonna get hit. Yeah, it's high. It looks at you, kind of manifesting, and it turns. You can feel arcane energies radiating. It's almost repulsive to you, like as if walking towards it is burning your skin. It looks towards you, and it says, "Are you servants of Mistral?"
I'm an ally. I've only really discovered her today, so take that for what it's worth.
Quite a fan of her work.
We have clerics. Oh,
We are friends. We are here searching for something.
It turns as you say that and says, "Mistral's treasures are not to be plundered. They are not
here to
treasure."
plunder.
We are here in the name of the Archivist.
The Archivist.
Yes.
this may predate Archivist.
I had the same thought.
I
Well,
won't know
it's
until we bring it up.
worth a shot.
That's
Fair
true.
enough.
It says, "I don't know of whom you speak."
What would you have us do? Leave? What do you desire?
I take out the sigil that I have. This,
The one that the Archivist gave you?
Yes.
You see the creature looks at you and the sigil, and you see for a moment its eyes dim. And as its eyes dim, it stops. It stops for a moment, and it says, "That is 𝐿-Kiri's amulet. That is her possession. I thought I felt her presence here."
Yes.
She's the one who brought us here, I'm assuming. We might
She
know
said
her
that
by
she
different
is.
names.
There is mirror she needs.
Yes. She is in need of help.
I thought it was just memories coming back to haunt me. An old soul's grief coming around once more for another visit. I can still feel her presence upon it.
Grief.
May I hold it?
What do
Of
you mean?
course.
What do you mean?
I want to insight.
I
I want to
slow.
insight this first.
I
Yeah.
am.
Like as you're doing that, I want to insight
Yeah.
the thing.
And we can telepathically still speak, so you can
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah, I mean, you hear, like, whereas before, this creature's words were very stern, very, very protective. I mean, it's clearly a guardian of this place. Now this creature is shaken.
I slowly reach forward and open my hand and hand the sigil over.
While that is going on, I'm checking base of this dais here for a raised symbol of or lowered symbol of
It has-
the.
It has one of the acetoxyl star. It does.
This is Arcanist platform. I say that in thoughts to these two. This is a place where Shardnal stone is put.
Yes,
I believe.
must be.
Strongly suspecting that, but I'm glad you
What-
confirmed.
What did you say the name was? Alkiri or Alkyra?
Alkiris.
Alkiris. Okay. Laya slowly approaches and first asks, "If I may, what is your name?"
My name was Tolruven.
Torruven. What happened to this Alkyrus?
I didn't know. Is she still alive? I suppose she is.
If we are to understand correctly that this amulet did come from Alkyrus and not another source, I believe so. We were never told the actual name of the Archivist.
I do know that this sigil has been with her for a very, very long time. She did mention that. It was a personal effect of hers. Here.
Yeah, he'll take it, and you see he kind of brings it in. The magic around him seems to react to the amulet. It glows, and he begins to kind of glow brighter, reacting with it as well.
Did she use mirror that you knew of?
I also say, she is really weak right now. She would have come herself, but she couldn't make it. So she sent us.
I see. No, she didn't, as far as I know. It's been a long time since I've seen her. There is a mirror here.
How long have you been here? And these ruins.
I don't know how long I've been here. Time ceases all meaning when you are one with the weave. Even without our mother's embrace, her love and care flows evermore.
Please. Torruven. She needs your help. I can send her your regards.
All right. And he will hand back the amulet to you.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Do you happen to know where this mirror that you seem to recall could be?
Yes. It is in the West Power Battery. You will have to face your inner fear to see it, to get it.
Each of us.
Just one.
Understood.
I will let you take this.
thank you greatly. Is there anything we can do to help you? Make
Yes.
things either more bearable here or perhaps free you?
Are you bound to this place?
Yes. I have guarded this place for over a millennia. I was made with the very weave that our mistress created, the very magic that ebbs and flows through everything. It is my sacred duty to protect this space.
And she left you here alone.
You are to protect it for who? Or
For our mistress, the Lady of Magic,
and for what?
until she returns.
She's gone.
I'm aware. However,
She left you here. Don't you want to be free?
I think your service is ended.
no. My task remains the same.
If you
I
are...
owe her the honor of completing my oath, regardless of the time it takes. What you don't realize, she did not leave me here. She made me this way. I was one of her faithful. This was an honor that was bestowed upon me. I was once a cleric in good standing. I trained 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐺. I was one of her tutors.
Liars. Oh, please
Is
go.
there anything you would like us to say to her? Deliver a message. It would be our honor.
He will pull out his own holy symbol and give it to you. And upon his holy symbol, there are words etched. The words that are etched upon the symbol you see that it is from 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐺. And it says, "To my champion 𝙁𝙁𝙪𝙀, may your art be your guiding light in the darkest of nights. 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐺."
Liar's fist clenches, and she says, "It's not fair. What would complete your oath? You should be able to deliver this yourself."
He shakes his head and says, "You don't understand. When the cities fell, long ago, we all paid a price. I was whisked away before that happened. I was put here. And then, when our great goddess sacrificed herself to stop the machinations of a power-hungry archwizard, well,
I see.
I've been here ever since.
And you're content staying here.
She sacrificed everything to ensure that everything around you, the magic that you use, the world that you enjoy, everything is still the same. She sacrificed it all to ensure that you are here today."
But I speak not of the gods. You are content staying here?
To honor her sacrifice, yes.
This place is in ruins. And
Yes.
I scoop down, pick up a few rocks, and drop them to the floor. And
What
with
happened?
dust.
But I see it as it was.
I approach, and even if it does like actually burn my hand, I'll put my hand on its shoulder if it lets me. If it doesn't, if it like tries to pull back, I'm not going to put my hand on it. But I'll look at it and say, "Duty's not always the easiest thing. Upholding an oath, that's even harder. I admire what you're doing here. Your oath's here, mine's to aiding people. It doesn't matter what we want; it's what we have to do. No one else is going to do what we do if we don't."
I will give this to her. It is my honor. I bow.
From everything I understand about this creature, is it spell? Is it a spell?
I mean, roll me a religion, or I suppose you could do religion or arcana. I suppose.
Right.
Yeah, you're not sure. With an 8, you're not sure.
I would like to roll an arcana as well, just because
Go for it.
I am quite frustrated for this creature at this point.
14.
Yeah, I'll say with a 14, you can tell that from what it's told you, if you're to take it at its word, there was a ritual of sorts that basically destroyed its body in order to make it one with the weave. And so it is now a kind of like almost an immortal servant to Mistral. And so it stays here, whether it's of its own volition or not, because bound here by its beliefs, bound here by its honor, you're not sure.
Would I get that with the 10 as well, just curiously?
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, it's given you a lot of information.
Yeah. Yeah, just curious.
I think we should get Mir and then check in on him before we leave.
All right.
Just one last question, Torvin. What is the purpose of this chamber?
This is the Arcanist platform. This will charge Chardalin.
This. Oh, I did not. I said that in head. Sorry.
That was between you
Aye.
and Corin.
Just curious.
I believe we are
Excuse me.
twisting an arm that cannot be twisted.
Well, let's then
Shall we not
leave.
cause a little more pain and move
Let's
forward?
not twist it then. Yes, let's go check other rooms. We will come back and say goodbye before we go.
We have other doors,
Thank you.
and time is a wasting.
Yep, 2 more doors.
As everyone does that, I take out my old tarnished silver pocket thing. I take out a cigar and I hand it to it. Life's too long to live without luxuries.
Arcus,
Enjoy.
you dropped
We'll
your
take
pocket.
And just before Laia exits, she turns, and whether or not he hears it, she doesn't know, but she says to herself, I pray that you ask yourself what kind of god would ask you to sacrifice yourself. And she leaves.
Yeah. Kit kind of comes up to him and kind of nuzzles. And then
Oh.
flies back to me.
I walk back and I totally forgot. By the way,
I'm sorry.
no, this is literally me like actually going out the door and walking back.
Perfect.
I walk back. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know the Moon Whisperer. She noticed some kind of portal that she didn't have any idea what's going on with it. Do you know anything about a portal?
It's perhaps the connection to the weave. I'm not sure.
Okay. I appreciate that. We'll be back, or else I'll be dead. I nod and I start sauntering off.
I telepathically say to you, like, this might be where they sacrifice their own bodies, enjoying the arcane.
Yeah.
I give the door to the west a little nudge.
Just click on it.
Aye,
Yes,
but
please.
you know I didn't know if... Stop it! There we go.
Not everyone click on it. All at once.
Everyone click on it at once, quick!
I did not know that would even happen.
Here we go.
God, I love it. Okay.
I just picture
All right.
us like open door, closed door, open door, closed door.
I love it so much. Okay. All right. Moving on to this one. In this room, the room has a raised circular step with a large stone basin at its center. On the northern and southern ends of this chamber, thin struggling beams of arcane energy arc from pillar to pillar. The walls of this room are covered in thin mirrors, casting infinite versions of your reflection in all directions as you move through the room.
Well, we were looking for a mirror, weren't we?
This is too many.
I understand.
As you are walking into the center of the room here, and with that roll, with that 21 investigation, you see written on the raised dais there is a like a poem etched on the ground.
In what language?
It's in common.
In common. All right.
Okay. This is what it says. You can go ahead and read it out. I suppose I will make it visible to everyone. Okay,
this chamber of arcane reflection, a test of courage and introspection. The watery basin beckons you near. Face your truth without fear. Gaze into its depths and see yourself, but beware those that lie in stealth. Prepare to face your own reflection. Hold fast faith in Mithril's protection. But hark, those foes aren't what they seem. They are mere reflections, just a dream. Broken mirrors, defeated guise, revelation of truth before your eyes. Face the enemy that lies within. Let the battle for your soul begin. Pass this test, and you will grow. Conquer your fears, and let them go.
Well,
Stepping up onto the platform, Entropy removes his hood, revealing his horns. His cloak unclasps into two claws that reveal the wings, and his tail comes out behind him.
I knew you weren't quite right.
I am perfectly right. But I figure I will reveal my true self to this thing, if that helps. Steps onto platform.
You are quite literal. I do enjoy that.
Okay.
as Corin gets naked. No.
There's a basin there next to you that has water inside of it.
Laya steps up as well.
I will shape water and put a little bit in my mouth.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, it does not taste good.
Do we need to all do it? I believe it said one.
One.
Did it not?
I don't know, but Laya runs her fingers
bowl,
gently
see
through
the
the water.
reflection in the water.
I'll wait here while you do it. Go ahead.
Who's doing it?
Entropy.
Laya
Okay.
did it too, but
Alright.
if you want to, go for it.
Okay. So entropy is the one we're doing? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, entropy. You gaze into the water of this basin. Describe to me the worst version of yourself, the one that you fear becoming.
The one that I fear becoming is the devil of which I am descended.
Okay. So you see that kind of staring back at you from this water. And so as you look into the water, you see that looking back at you. I don't know what that looks like. Does that look any different way to you?
Looks different in the way that instead of purple eyes, it's a full purple glow for the whole eye set. There is no pupil.
Okay.
That the horns have grown larger. That the wings are full red, no blue in them. And the horns also have no blue in them.
Okay. You see that in the basin. And as you look up from that water, all of the mirrors are now reflecting that as well. And stepping out from each one of those mirrors
Oh,
is that reflection.
oh dear.
And
we
I
all see this?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
and
dear.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh dear.
Gravy.
Ooze.
I apologize, you must fight me, apparently.
Another 5. I'm just not ready to actually initiate anything. Oh god, that's so many.
I beat you!
Oh, that
Yeah.
is lots
For
of
one,
them.
yes? Lowest score wins.
All right.
Oh my goodness, there are
I think
quite
fitting that I go last, as I am a little disturbed by my worst versions climbing out of mirrors.
Ah, there's so many of them.
I have an idea. Stand by for us all to roll.
Is everyone going to get a 5?
No, I got a 14.
I mean, kinda.
Oh, we need to add you then.
They're rolling quite well. I know. I need to be added, I think.
There was a nat 20 in there somewhere.
Yeah, by the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
2 of them!
Ah, they just keep coming.
That's all right. Let them get them out of their way now.
Your fear is very scary.
Have you rolled for all of them yet? I mean, that's a lot.
It's a lot of them. Make sure you read the etching.
That's
Okay.
right.
Here we go.
I think I need to be added onto there as well if I wasn't already.
You aren't added onto the initiative?
No. I got a 14.
Okay. Hold on one moment. You had a 14, you said?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, no problem.
What was the name of the? What was the name of the etching? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Okay, here we go.
Surprised it didn't.
Okay, here we go.
There it goes.
This shadow is going to move up, and you see yourself approach you, and face to face, and it is going to attack.
I'm gonna put this over. I'm gonna put this clock over here. There we go.
10, I assume, misses.
10 does miss.
Okay, this one, oh man, these all ended up going first. Good
Yeah.
lord. Okay,
Mostly rolled 5.
it's
They all
gonna
rolled
step
really well.
forward. Yeah, it's going to attack here. Okay, wow, they rolled really well. Oh my. An
We're all
11, I
dead.
assume, is gonna miss. This one is gonna step forward here, and is going to attack. 10, I assume, is going to miss.
Not me.
This one, they're not. At least they're not rolling well. Okay.
Not in the attacks.
This one is going to attack. Yeah, they got them all out in the initiative apparently.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh, that one's going to hit. Okay. So that'll be 9 necrotic as this creature, you basically, come up directly in front of you, your purple eyes kind of meeting your own as just kind of slams into you with claws, scraping down the front of your body as you feel strength beginning to drain. I need you to actually no. So yeah, you are going to lose 1 point of strength as you feel your body kind of wither. This one's gonna attack.
It's a monster house, man.
17. I assume that's gonna hit. Oh, I didn't roll attack. That'll be for the next one, and a 6 will miss. I'm gonna roll the attack on this one now. I didn't. So that'll be 7 necrotic damage to Corin, and it'll be another. You're gonna lose 1 point of strength. This shadow here is gonna step up and is going to attack Entropy again. Oh lord. Yeah, all at once, man. Like all of them all at once.
I know this is all your fault, but don't beat yourself up.
No, we want him to beat himself up.
It's 11 necrotic.
Chimneys.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Ugh.
Oh, you
All
are?
right. Well,
Yes,
eventually we'll get to go.
Yeah,
Each strength.
really.
Yep, we're almost there.
You mean
this
he's
one is
almost
going
dead?
to attack Jobby
With a what?
with claws. 17. Does that hit?
It does.
It does. Okay. So attack for 6 necrotic, and you are
So-
going to take some strength damage.
Oh, come
you're
on.
Gonna lose 4
because it's
points of
necrotic.
strength. Yep. Moon Whisper.
Laya looks around and she's
They
sort
are
of-
not what they seem.
Exactly. She looks around in a panic for a moment, but then remembers the inscription, and she looks to Entropy and she says, "They are not real. You have to face your fear. We cannot attack them. It is all within you. What are you so afraid of?"
Oh, you waiting for answer?
Yes.
I will address with them. It is not my turn, so I'm waiting on. I don't have much to say, I think is my point.
All right. Well, let me see if there's anything I can do, because one moment. I am going to.
He does look at you, and for the first time in this whole evening, a smile does come across his face, and you'll see very sharp-pointed teeth.
As he does that, Laya does leap over to him and cast protection from evil and good on him,
Okay.
just as a safeguard. And she says, "Just in case, but I believe you can do this."
Well, apparently it's we can do this.
Very well. Okay. This one will come over here and will attack Corin. Here we go again. Okay, that's going to be 22. It's going to be 9 necrotic.
That me?
No, Corin.
You're not dead yet.
2 strength damage.
I feel happy.
I don't know how to do the strength damage, but I know. Is it just regular damage? Or
No, that's going to
It's
be on your
subtraction
off your
from-
strength score, subtraction from your strength score.
Got it. So I'm at like
Jabi.
so basically I'm like at negative whatever.
You have
strength.
negative strength now? Okay. All right. Jabi is going to attack you. 19 is going to hit.
Of course it hits.
Of course it hits. For 13 necrotic.
Ugh, for crying out loud.
Yep. And then 2 for strength damage. Jabi.
Jobby turn.
All right, hold on one
Save
second. I'm
us
sorry.
all.
Trying
Do
to
the
calculate.
thing,
This is my
win the
17.
point.
All right, I'll fix that. I'll fix it in a second. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage, baby.
Okay.
Grow. Make my dwarf grow. There we go. Make my monster grow.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll attack that one, Mr.
Okay.
Sassy Pants.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, this is.
Hey,
this is-
careful that you don't step on me.
Yeah, get out of my way. I got this. Trust me.
She dives and weaves out of the way.
I know, right? All right. 19.
19. That hits.
Damage minus what we said. I lose my bonus to it, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
probably.
No, I get a +1
How much?
instead.
How much strength damage did you take so far?
I see.
2. I
No,
think,
no,
right?
you said.
No,
and then
3.
4. It's 4, and then initially
And then 2 more.
wasn't it 4? If I wrote that down correctly, I think I said 4. Is that
I think you
right?
got hit.
Oh
think-
lord.
Took -1 and then -2, so you should be -3.
Okay, -3. Thanks for that
You're
So
clarity.
then you should be at. So then you should be at 14 strength instead of 17.
So -3.
So then there you go. You have a +2 to strength. So then that would be
Plus raging.
So then it'd be 18. So it'd be 18, not a 19.
Okay.
Okay. I changed it on your sheet. We can change it back later.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. And the damage, yeah?
Damage.
8. 8 damage.
So 10 plus 2.
Ten.
So that's 12. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you slash through this thing and it disappears.
I don't take it that I could use a bonus attack with the pommel for the other one, or no? Would it only be the
You-
the same one?
No, you can use it on another one.
All right,
Yeah.
so bonus attack with the other end of the glaive for this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. Oh, not hitting with that. Never mind. Misses.
Okay, sure. All right, moving on then. This one is going to move up and is going to attack here. That's going to be 20, dirty 20. That'll hit.
Yep.
That's going to be 9 necrotic, and you're going to lose 1 strength.
Goes to Arctis, right?
Yeah. And Corin.
Oh, and me?
Yes. No, I mean, it's your turn, Corin.
Oh, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay, got it. Well, where am I? This is so tiny. Oh, it's bigger now. That's nice. Okay. So where is So I am going to call for help.
Okay.
So well, at least my familiar is going to fly by, and I am going to take out the one in front of me. I'll go ahead and use my my psychic blade. A roll for that. That was a terrible roll.
Yep.
So okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my other hand, my other psychic blade,
Mhm.
and roll for that.
Okay.
11 plus the
That'll hit.
that'll hit. All right. So I'll roll for damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the same damage, right? As a short blade.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go for it.
So good. And that's with sneak attack.
Okay.
so-
Which one were you attacking?
I was attacking the one in front of me.
Okay. Very well.
So-
Yeah, you hit it, and it disappears.
Sweet. All right. So that's one out, at least. And I believe that would be my turn. Because that's everything.
Arctis.
Oh God. I'm trying to think if it would be better to try and aid entropy or use turn undead. I think these are undead. Are they undead? Can I tell? Just by
I don't
looking
know,
at them?
but you can tell by looking at them.
Screw it. I'm
Like
gonna.
devils.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. God. Okay, could I? Jesus. I think I have something that could really work here, and I'm gonna do it because
Okay.
screw it. I'm gonna turn to entropy, and I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on him.
Oh.
You resist, you can willingly accept it.
I do.
I mean, anyone that's within 20-foot radius of me can accept it if they want, but
Mhm.
We're all
if they
just
don't want
freaking
to
out.
make a spell saving throw, and your emotions are calm, things are relaxed.
Mhm.
Hostile
Okay.
creatures are like indifferent towards us.
Yeah.
It feels like a
Mm.
like a jacuzzi going right through me. Love it.
Yeah. As you do that, you accept that, I assume.
I do.
Okay.
No.
As you do that, you see that these things begin to fade one by
Ooh.
one.
Go Dax.
Ah,
Yes, my moment right away is I do take a knee, say, "You are not my future. I trust in Mistro's protection."
Yes, and as you do that, you see that although these had disappeared, your reflection was still the same in the mirror. And as you do that, the reflection in the mirror looks at you, and it stops, and it slowly kind of transforms back to your own. And you hear a soft click as one of the mirrors pops open here.
I'm I'm gonna immediately rush to entropy, and I'm gonna take out my old tarnished silver case. I'm gonna hand him a cigar and light it up. I'm gonna take this and just breathe deep.
If the elf can smoke, so will I.
We're gonna get back only 10 hit points from that cigar.
That's fine.
And then
Can he use my cigar?
yours is it's a one-time use thing.
Oh, it's a one.
You just it's a huge inhale, a huge poof, and then you feel better.
Do we open? Is this the mirror or is this a door?
That is a
Before
mirror.
going
yes.
in mirror, I'm going to real quickly cast Healing Word on myself.
Oh.
Okay, absolutely.
If you'd rather, I can do what is it?
I have Cure Wounds.
I also have Prayer of Healing. If we want to wait for 10 minutes, I can cast it, and then up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within range regain 2d8 plus my spell casting modifier.
Oh, that would be good because a lot of people took damage.
Yes.
You'd rather do that and save your healing word? We can. if you
No,
wanna
I've got the
hang out
space
for
for
10
it, but do that as well.
minutes. Okay.
Yes,
I was
that
down
would
enough,
be
I
quite
could
nice.
probably use both.
I go over to Core and it's like, while I'm preparing this, you want to try and detect some more magic? We
Yes.
have 10 minutes.
Might as well.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Cast that. 17. After 10 minutes, everyone will get 17 points of healing.
Nice.
So everybody gets how much?
17.
Oh,
Oh, that's what I lost.
It's perfect.
Nope.
As they are healing,
I'm at
because
full.
Laya has full health, she does head over to the mirror and
how
takes a
is
look
the
at it.
strength check?
Yeah. Hey guys, just to let the folks in the audience know, we're probably going to go just a little bit longer. At least try and knock out another 30 minutes. If you can bear with us. Hopefully, you're enjoying the show as much as we are.
Did our strength penalties go away, or are they still here?
They're still here.
Yeah.
I'm very weak. You open door for me.
Yes.
Inside of that mirrored door, you see there's an altar, and on top of the altar, there's a iron coffer. It's larger than the others. It's quite large with a door that swings outward.
This must be what the Archivist meant when she said you'll know it when you see it.
Yes. All right then. Shall we open it?
Carefully, but yes.
Has my Detect Magic shown up yet or no?
Sure, yes, but you can't detect magic.
Can't
from
detect
inside of
magic through a copper,
it.
right?
It's yeah,
All right.
iron.
Well, we open it.
As you open it, you see inside there is a beautiful mirror that is got like gold filigree along the outside, and it does appear magical. But with everything else that's radiating from inside here, especially being in this room with the arcane beams arcing above your head, it's lost in the flow of everything else.
Well, that looks like a mirror if I've ever seen one.
Is there anything that looks like we need to do to the mirror?
No, doesn't appear to be.
So we just take the mirror.
Who's going to carry this one? I've got the hourglass.
I got the mirror.
All right.
I guess we head back.
One more door.
Yes, might as well.
Yeah. Doors.
Entropy has turned his wings back into a cloak and has pulled up his hood again.
I'll open the door.
I think I like the way you were before.
Wait for a moment.
Harder to be inconspicuous.
I understand.
Aye.
We're trying to fit through the door.
I can't. Give me a moment.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Maybe you should stop getting so angry.
Elves.
Yeah.
What do they know about being big? All right, I'm coming.
Know how to get through doors.
Yeah, I
Shall we?
know how to get to doors. All
I
right,
figured out how to open doors.
I'm here. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna look in this room.
Right. Okay. So this room, you see at the western wall, there is a large kind of dais that takes up the majority of the wall. Thin, struggling beams of arcane energy arc from pillar to pillar, originating from that central platform. You see that the platform is covered in 40 raised stone square buttons with various arcane sigils engraved upon them. Above the buttons is an engraved poem. And I will give you the poem now. Maybe I will. There it is.
All
Maybe I
right.
won't.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. There it is.
Deep within this ancient
Within
hall.
this ancient
Oh,
hall.
we're all reading it.
Let's have someone else read it this time.
I can read it if you want. I haven't read yet.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
All right. Deep within this ancient hall, a puzzle waits to test us all. 40 symbols etched in stone, a path to power yet unknown. But Mistral's light is here to aid, and with her light the way is made. With arcane knowledge to ignite, the path ahead will soon be bright. So seek the answer, do not fear, for Mistral's wisdom is very near. For with the magic she doth wield, the sigil's truth shall be revealed. Well,
I'm gonna immediately start grasping at that holy symbol and start saying a short prayer, and I'll hold it up and start walking forward in towards the middle of the room and see if anything happens.
Yeah, as you do, the light from the sigil grows brighter and brighter and brighter, and you see the buttons, certain buttons on this, I suppose, on the wall, begin to glow.
As I hold up my sigil, does the same happen?
Yes.
does anything happen when I hold out the hourglass?
No.
All right, I put it away.
Yeah, the stone sigil buttons are kind of bathed in this arcane glow. You see 4 specific arcane sigils begin to shine with a bright bluish white, so bright in fact that you nearly need to shield your eyes.
Ooh.
Do they have meaning, or do we not know meaning?
You have no idea. It's an arcane language that has been lost to time.
More of this chicken scratch.
If I start holding the holy symbol closer to the runes that are lighting up, do they glow more, or does anything
They do
happen? Okay. If I approach this area, does anything start happening? Like as I
No.
start ascending these stairs?
Nope, nothing happens.
I closed a poem. Is it poem?
I can-
Poem
I
etched in
can-
stone?
That's it. Mhm.
Okay.
What's the most ancient song? Natural price here to be.
Arcane knowledge.
Not my speciality.
Does anything happen with? I mean, I guess I can roll for it, but I do have the detect magic.
Magic up.
Does that give me any clues?
Does not.
Okay.
19 Arcana check.
I mean, it looks like the buttons are. This is telling you which buttons to press.
Does it give us
It's an
order?
Arcana check. It does not.
Right.
Do we think that order matters? Did they light up in a different order?
They did not. They lit up all at the same time.
How many
So,
buttons
perhaps
did we
just
see
press
light up?
4.
4.
All right. So I think
Should each one of us press them at the same time, perhaps?
I think
so.
so. If we push them all at the
Sure.
same time, we have best chance, I think.
yes.
That's
All
cool.
right.
Let's do that.
I'll stand in one, clutching my holy symbol, get ready to press it on count of, I guess, 3.
Yep. Standing at another.
Me as well.
Stand at another.
We're gonna press it together. What do you say?
2 hands.
That's right.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Yeah, press the button
Press.
now.
Okay, so depressing these buttons brings on a new series of rumbling and shaking as it seems for a moment that the place will be brought down around you. Rocks fall down and cracks widen and spiderweb down the walls and across the ceiling. This is followed by a blast of force energy that nearly sends you tumbling to the ground as renewed arcane energy pulses through the central platform and arcs across the room. The amount of power is incredible and oppressive, seeming to burn the very air from the room.
Oh, let's make way for the platform.
Let's get back.
All right.
Shall we?
Did nothing else change?
No, the arcs, the lighting that's at the top of these rooms, that arcane energy, the beam, is now extremely powerful. It is much more. There's much more arcane energy flowing through it now.
Does it look like
Okay.
it exits the room to some other source?
Okay, so
It
the
does.
center.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we have to head back.
Right.
Yeah, we better get
To the
out of
other
here quick
room.
before the place collapse on us.
That would be ideal. Oh, I just
Let's go
moved
to
you. I'm sorry.
Torovan.
Like Laya just accidentally shoves you as she
Out-
tries to like get past.
Out of the way.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Well, we want to charge
I don't like
into
you.
this.
Get in there.
There are ways to do
I just
it.
want to be friends.
Know your place. Know your
You're
place.
Oh god.
Help.
Okay. Stop it.
Well, we want to charge before we go.
How
We're
are you
gonna have
off?
time.
All right. So these beams are now quite charged.
They are. Mhm.
All right.
We have the mirror. We have the crystal.
Yes.
Entropy, I think this is the time you sacrifice yourself.
I
How
don't
about
think
it?
that's
No.
all right.
Really
Just
what happens.
tried.
It might be.
I take the holy symbol of Mistral and start to place it in the dais cutout.
Sure.
Ensure the energy
Yeah.
focusing into the weave.
Sure, you do. And as you do, the Arcanist platform begins to kind of hum with energy as it kind of begins to focus the powers that are coming into the sides, into the platform itself.
Torovan, have you seen this before?
You put
Me.
the power up. You put the symbol in before the piece was down. The
Let's
guide
check.
had
We have to
steps.
check the guide. It's very important. Maybe take the symbol off.
Take symbol out.
I will read it out loud. All right, Laya.
I mean,
Just
the symbol does.
Who- who has the book?
Do you want me
I
to
believe I
take
do.
care of the
I
book?
have it. I can read it out.
Okay. Okay.
The first step is to ensure that the platform is in good working order and clear from any debris or any obstruction.
Remove
Now,
any
you're
debris.
good. Hello,
You can
Tolruven.
remove debris.
Yeah. Yes.
Just say hello.
Hello.
And then place that Chandelier chunk in the center of the Arcanist platform that has no spells stored within it.
Done.
And excellent.
Place.
Power up the platform by placing the holy symbol in its place on the dais cutout. Ensure that it is focusing the energy of the weave into the chandelier. Very carefully place that symbol there. All right. Step 4. Stand in front of the platform and cast the spell you are wanting to store, not at the chunk, but at the warp in the weave. It
Yeah.
should be visible to the naked eye.
I wave my
So at this
hands.
point-
Nothing
At this
happens.
point, you see the weave is kind of warped above this Chandelier chunk. It kind of almost as if like a whirlpool. It bends and kind of swirls the weave as if it's focusing down into this chunk.
Did I do that?
Yes.
Did you?
I think I did. I waved my hands about.
Do we know what spell we want to try to infuse in this?
Let me see what I have. Does it matter?
We have
I mean,
web, prayer of healing, invisibility.
Oh, we want to use one of the scrolls.
we
Do
could
we want to
store a
use scroll? I
somewhere.
don't think so.
You could.
Such powerful hands.
I think it'd probably be better to use one of our more powerful spells.
Yes.
Whatever you'd like.
That saved for later.
Our friend, does he have a spell that he could put in here for us?
Tolruven,
I could.
would you like to?
Some message or something you would like to pass forward your teaching. This is main point of Mistral, yes?
It is.
Here is your chance. We take back teachings of Mistral.
Puts dancing light in front. What?
Maybe a spell that makes them grow big, you know? Like me.
All right. And he will begin to kind of cast. You see, he begins to cast the weave, his command of the weave, absolute. The spell seems to manifest before him as he commands it with his will and mastery of the arcane. The weave, bent and warped here in this space, seems to work differently in this moment, like a cracked and distorted lens. It stretches, transforms, refracts, and multiplies the magical energies, bringing them forward into view of your naked eye before plunging them back into some hidden spectrum, their energies seemingly frozen in time. The weave acting as some magical web, catching the very arcane energies that it empowers and breathes into life. And after a few brief seconds, it all changes. The refracted pieces all slam together, and in one fluid motion, the pieces swim together and swirl around the 𝐲𝐸𝐪 as if looking for a way inside. This movement gets quicker and quicker before the energies get pushed outward and then slammed inward to the rock, thrust against the stone in a brilliant flash of arcane light. And then there is nothing. All is still. The rock sits upon the platform, the arcane energies that once swirled around its exterior, clearly visible, trapped inside its mineral shell. And before you can celebrate your victory, you feel the ground rumble violently under your feet as sections of the rock over your head begin to cave inward and fall down around you. The surge of power that this platform has drawn upon has proven to be too much for the structure to handle. If you do not escape now, this will not just be a temple to a long-dead goddess. It will be your tomb as well. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Initiative?
I'm going to be real upset if I get another 5 on my initiative.
We all get
Nothing
5.
but 5s. Hey.
At least it wasn't a 5.
Okay.
2 ones.
Oh, for the love of God. Roll.
Did I really? Did I get a 20?
You got a
Woohoo!
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
You filthy 20.
What are we fighting? Are we fighting Torruven?
I think we're trying
Dirty
to get out
mouth?
before it closes.
Oh, and
Okay.
it's
Try
initiative.
orbits.
Okay. Corin, you will be
Yes.
going first. I want you to roll me a d20.
Oh, it didn't put me on the order again. I got a 13.
Oh, go ahead and okay.
Weird.
You,
Not
you have to, well, you have to make sure your token is selected before you roll initiative. Otherwise, it
Oh,
won't.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Here,
It's all-
do you want me to
it's
just
all good.
re-roll?
I gotcha. What was your initiative?
A 13.
13. I got you.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Okay.
Ah!
All right. So, what did you roll? Oh, a 1.
Oh,
That's
we all
fun.
die.
Okay.
I know.
So, roll me a oh wait, never mind.
Advantage?
Never mind. Never mind. Nope. Okay. So you, as you begin to as you begin your turn, a large section of ceiling crashes down in front of you, partially blocking your path. I need you to make me a dexterity acrobatics check to try to get past the obstacle.
Okie dokie. Okay,
Oh.
that's a
very
what was
good.
that? A 23.
Okay. Okay, you are able to get past the obstacle. You can now move. You have 8 rounds until collapse.
I have 8
Alright.
rounds.
Until
Total,
collapse.
until the building collapses.
Okay.
You can move. What do you want to do?
So I can now move. So
move.
I guess I'm gonna make the movements. Let's head
Make
out.
the movements.
Make a
Make
break,
the movements.
See you, suckers.
Before anything, can we talk to Torven? Do I have a second?
You can
8
spend.
rounds.
You can spend some of your round. Yes.
Oh, spend some of my round. Okay, so I have 8 rounds right now.
I think
Yeah,
we all
8
do,
rounds right now.
right?
Oh,
Everyone has 8 rounds. Everyone has 8 rounds.
Got it. All right.
We're at the top of the 8th.
Got it.
Top of the 9th.
Torven, what's the best way out?
The way you came in.
Okay, so I'm gonna make. How many movements do I have?
You have you can move your like normal. You have it's just your turn.
Okay, so how far can I move? Is what
You
I'm
can
saying.
move up to a total of 90 if you're a rogue, because you can move, you can
You
use
can
your
do cunning
action
action
to
and all
move,
that.
and then dunning your cunning action to dash again. So you can move up to 90.
Okay, so I'm going to move 90 spaces towards back to the front.
Okay.
Front.
Go for it.
Okay. For some help, how do I know how many spaces is 90?
Okay, so what you do here?
That's
Each move is 5.
So each move is 5, and you can, as you go, you can right-click as you're dragging, and it'll give you measurements. So like I'm moving for you right now, and I'll show you.
Okay.
So I'm going to move you to here, which is 50, and it'll do that.
Wow.
So that's 50. So if you drag your token and you right-click, you currently have 40 movement left.
Okay. That is
Because
amazing.
rogues are incredibly fast.
How did you do that?
So if you left click and hold to drag, and as you drag, right click on each box or whatever, it'll give you distance measurements. as you go.
I have a Mac.
A Mac,
so.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But
That's
you
why
can
I'm-
still measure it with the ruler, right? Like
That's 20. You can measure it with the ruler as well. You can basically get 25, 30, 35. You can basically get to the next map with your
Okay.
90.
So let's do that.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the next map.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to move you to the next map. Sorry, this is going to take a second. You are going to be on the next map. But you are just at the very beginning of the next map because
That's
that is
fine.
as far as your movement will take you.
Okay.
Your familiar cannot get that far, though. I don't think... Well, no, your familiar can't get that far because I think it has like 120 movement or something.
Yeah.
So, all right, so your familiar is with you. You are here. Okay.
Okay.
Moving on to Moon Whisperer.
So Moon Whisperer turns to Tolruven and she yells out over the crumbling of the rubble. Can't you see this temple is collapsing? You have to escape here. How can we release you? Please, just tell us.
No, my place is here. You need to leave.
You will die.
I'm already dead.
Well, you will cease to exist.
I'm in the weave. I'm everywhere.
Is it
It's
truly
fine.
your wish to be left behind? To not see the Archivist or anyone you cherish again?
You have to go.
The captain wishes to go down with a ship, love.
While I may adhere to what you wish, I will not accept it.
Please give 𝐒𝐻𝐸𝐴𝐺 my regards.
Know that someday we will find you justice. And Laia starts to leave. I think I only have 30 movement, but sorry, were there any bonuses?
Oh, roll me a d20.
Okay.
You can sprint. Use up all of it.
Yeah, 19.
Good roll.
Thank
19. You have no complications. You can move as normal.
Okay. And I can only move that 30 movement speed that I
You
have,
can,
right?
well, you can dash as well.
Yeah, you can use your
So you
action
can
to
move
take
up to
another
60.
movement.
Oh,
yeah.
up to 60? All
Yeah,
right.
if you dash, yes.
I suppose I will. Which will take me to that next room. Oh, it can't move. There we are. Right there.
Okay.
By the way, do we not know what spell is in the stone?
I don't think anybody's even grabbed the stone yet.
I'm
Not
already planning on
I
it.
was literally thinking of doing that.
Jobby.
All right. I decide I'm going to run. So let's see
Okay,
here.
roll me a d20.
I don't want to.
Roll me a d20.
Done.
Wrong
All right, but a
answer.
dragon shows up.
All right. Hold on. Just straight D20, right?
Great d20.
No, crud vapors.
I'm like through telepathy.
Aha!
Please don't forget to grab the stone.
How about
Nothing.
that?
Yep, you can take your turn as normal.
Oh, I appreciate it. So I'm going to dash as well. So it's going to go... wrong button. So here. It put me equal with you. Wait, you're 50, right? No, you're 60. 5, 10. There. So that puts me there. All right. That ends my turn.
Entropy. Roll me a d20.
Rolling a d20. Got a lot of
Wow.
19s.
Yeah. Take your
Better
turn
than our
as
fives.
normal.
I look forward to ruining this series of 19s.
I'm also going to unfurl my wings, and at the points when running is not as good, I will fly some, I will run some.
Okay.
But first thing I'm going to do is move up and carefully grab the stone. So if it does not let me dash, I understand.
Okay.
And then movement out, yes?
Yep. You can move as normal.
So you'll basically be like -5 feet,
Yeah, -5 or so. Yeah.
like 55 feet.
Telepathically, can I remind you guys to grab the stone and ask what the spell is? Ask Torven.
DW, did you just grab the stone or no?
I grabbed the stone.
Wish him goodbye for me.
It's not really him, but he and the part that is him, it's long story. Just go!
Okay. Arctis.
Before I do
D20.
leave, yeah,
go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask if he knows what, or if he can you mind tell me what spell you put in that, just in case.
A wall of force.
Oh, Lord. Much obliged. I thank you greatly. I'll
Wall
see you
of
around.
force?
Wall
Yes.
of force.
A large boulder falls from the ceiling and threatens to squash you as you begin to move. I need you to make me a dexterity save. It's a DC 10.
Okay, I'm gonna fail it. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, 17. You are good. You're able to dodge out of the way, and you're able to take your turn as normal.
Okay, at least 5 feet, so I can get to. I can get to here. Whee!
Whee!
Let's go, everybody!
Excellent. Okay, we are back. There are 7 rounds until collapse.
We can do this.
Corin.
Run fast
Um,
for your mother, fast for your father.
Why isn't it making it bigger? I can't see. Where's my? Can't see.
What do you
There you
do?
go. I
Roll
got
me a
it. I got it.
d20.
Let me roll now. It's like I lost all my stuff. Where's my dice? Here they are. Okay. D20.
D20.
Wonderful.
Oh, lovely. As you are running forward, you see the stones in the hallway buckle inward around you, kind of squeezing the passageway shut right as you're running up to it. Make a DC 10 strength saving throw to try to smash through the barrier to keep going.
Oh dear.
I'm a rogue. Dexterity. Okay. Fine. So strengths. Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Even with
Okay,
that,
yeah.
Minus like 4 actually, because
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's okay.
-2.
It's okay. You're able to still kind of get through. So you're able to kind of bash through, and you can take your turn as normal.
all right. So, can you do the measurement for me since I can't do it?
Yeah. So you should be able to see my measurement tool. And you can just follow along. Can you see my measurement
perfect.
tool?
I think you also can do it with the ruler, Roy.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm doing it for him. You can just follow me. Just follow my measurement tool.
Oh, that's it. That's about 90, I believe.
Yep. Just follow my measurement tool. You can see it, right? You can see my purple measurement
Yeah, it's
tool?
just it's not letting. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Just follow the line. Yep. Just follow the line.
Just fair warning, the rest we're on a different map.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you're able, and as you run through the trap, you see the blue light of the Tolruven, or you had Tolruven's. No, you didn't. The amulet, the blue light.
Yes.
It protects you. The trap does not go off.
Okay.
Moving on. Moon Whisper, I need you to roll me a d20.
All right. Dang, I wish we were in the Arctic. Then none of us would have to worry about this. Let's see. 9.
9. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. 9 it is. A large boulder falls from the ceiling and threatens to squash you as you run by. Make a DC 10 Dex save, please.
Oh, goodness.
Copying my boulder, really?
Uh-huh.
Be original there.
Well, you think you own Boulder.
Okay.
We're good,
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, you're able to dodge
That
to the
was a
side.
nat 20,
You can
finally.
take your turn as normal.
All right. Lion's just going to dash for the next room.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move you to the next.
So
map.
for reference, that was 20 feet of your movement.
Thank you very much. I was just going to ask and check that.
I'm moving you to the next map. One moment. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay,
Yep.
you are here. Okay, you can go ahead and take your rest of your turn.
All right. I'm just going to go, what was it, 20 feet? So I'm going to take the rest of the 40.
40.
Right there. All right. Thank you. Oh, I think it was there.
Okay. Very well. Moving on. Jobby.
I'm getting a little tired of this. Slaps himself in the face and starts to rage, but maintains his size.
Mm-hmm. That's probably a good thing. Roll me a d20.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
He gets angry just in the right spot.
I
to
got
get rid of it.
advantage, yes?
No. So the ground beneath your feet is slippery with water. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
A what? DC? You said
DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to keep your balance. Keep moving.
Oh, thank the gods. All right, I get there's 30. I'm going up.
Okay, going up. I will move you to the next map.
All right. I got 20 more feet.
Indeed, you do.
Boom, 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 boom.
There you are.
There it is. Hold on, folks. We're moving. Get this out of the way. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20. There. All right. That ends my turn.
Okay, very well. Okay, moving back to the other group. I know that some of the audience isn't able to see, so I apologize for that, but I'm having to work through 2 maps. Entropy, roll me a d20. Get 13. Okay, so the 13. The corridor collapses in front of you, sending a shower of dirt, stones, and dust all over. Roll a DC 10 Wisdom Perception check to determine a quick way forward through the chaos. So a perception check, DC 10. Okay, yeah, you're able to continue on. Take your turn as normal. Good rolls. This is where the rolls matter.
Yep.
Good rolls. Okay, moving you to the new map.
Question to our DM.
Yes.
That is that blue light. Is it gone
From what?
from the center, where the trap is?
Yes.
Okay. And it was the amulet.
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
No,
Let me know when you're...
Wait, no, why is everybody going that way? It was this way.
I can't see anything.
Oh, God, I love it.
It was this. I yell at them going that way. It was this way.
you're
not
right.
down. Left.
Okay. Are you done?
I have one more.
Okay.
That is where I am.
Okay. With you. Okay. Yeah.
Since-
Okay. You're good. Moving on to Arctis.
Get me something. 7. I'll die.
7. Oh boy, 7. The
Nice.
ceiling above your head explodes as dust and dirt shower you. Make a DC 10 con save.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make an action before this happens?
No.
Okay.
That's negative.
It's good to ask.
14.
Okay, yeah, you are good. You can continue your turn as normal. I mean, you guys are doing great, so don't worry about it. You guys are doing
We're
great.
doing okay.
20 feet.
Yeah.
up
We're
here.
gonna make it after all.
We're gonna make
Doing
it.
great.
All right.
All right, let me move you to the other.
Let me join the rest of the party.
Okay, now we're all on the same map, so I don't have to. This will go a little bit faster because I don't have to switch maps. Okay, cool. You are there. You can finish your turn.
20. What are you people doing? Stop going that way. So I'll get this 10 feet, and then screw it. I'm gonna cast well, not cast, but I'm gonna use my emboldening bond so that the people that are farthest away, Lyra and Jabi, you guys add a D4 to attacks, saving throws, and ability checks.
Attacks, saving throws, any okay.
Thank
At
you.
a plus
Yep.
4. Thank you.
Yeah, or sorry, a D4. I mean,
D4.
anytime you roll. And that's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
We have 6 rounds to collapse. Go ahead and go, Corin. I need you to
Alright.
make a D20.
Okay. I will do that. I will roll a d20, and then, yay, that's great. And
Okay, you're
before
good.
I
Take your turn as
before I-
normal.
before I do anything, I am going to hand the sigil, the Torvan sigil, to Kit, and Kit is going to fly over, and he's just going to fly by around here, waiting for everyone to come. Can I hold my movement, or can I move? Can I move the? Or should I move forward and then hold my cunning action for dash? Can I hold my dash so I can move?
You can only hold your action or your movement. You'd be able to use your bonus action as a cunning action to move, and then if you
Oh, right.
either your move action or your standard action, you could do that.
So yeah, so I can't, because I can't hold for all 90 feet. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
So I will move. I'll move. I'll go ahead and move. What, I don't know how much this is. Let's see. So I'll go ahead and.
That was like
move-
50.
That's
Okay.
50. So. Well, I'm basically going to move to the door and wait. Is what I was going to do. So.
That'll
and then
take
I'm-
all your actions. Well, yeah. You cannot open that door.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think
Well,
you have anything to open
so
the door right now.
It doesn't really matter then anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold on to here, and then I'm gonna wait for. He
Okay.
has 120 movement, right? So when he's
Yes.
done.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yes.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
Moon Whisper.
All right, she's just going to continue to move. So I got to roll again, right?
Yes.
That
D20.
Oh, give me something good, please. I shouldn't have asked.
5. Yeah. Okay, with a 5. The wall directly in front of you buckles inward and explodes into the corridor. You're forced
Ah,
to turn sharply to miss it. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw. to
I
attempt
went the
to
wrong
avoid it.
way.
Mm-hmm.
But I also I get to add a D4, right?
You can.
You don't have to.
I
You
don't
could
have
save.
to. I'm going to save it. I'm good.
Okay, so yeah, you can take your turn as normal. Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
making great saves here.
Okay, I'm 15 feet that way.
No.
It's
And-
not letting me do the thing.
You
Just
just
so I
gotta
know-
right click. You just gotta right click.
Just so I know,
Why
I
not?
can't. I have a Mac.
Oh, I forgot.
So
Uh,
15.
So what? 45, right?
Yeah, 45.
Right there
Rem-
at the corner. Phew.
Okay.
And she
Okay.
leaps over the old train.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Safety. No, that's it.
Jobby.
All right. Assume the
D20.
same thing applies.
Yep. D20.
All right.
Second verse, same as the first.
Let's go. An 11. So with an 11, you need to. A large chasm has opened up. in
You
the
wait
floor.
your turn. If I add that 4 to it, I don't know if that helps.
You can try to jump over the gap But I need you to make a DC 10 dexterity, like acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics check. All right.
Yep, acrobatics check.
Oh, for crying out
No,
loud!
you
Oh, wait a
barely-
minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't
You barely make it. It was a 10.
Oh, okay.
So you barely make it. You leap and you kind of like slip and fall, but you manage to hold on and you're able to scramble up, and you can take your turn as normal.
Oh, great.
I shout at you and
10,
I'm like
15,
waving you
20.
off down the hallway.
That's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and I'm not going to land on you. I guess I'll here 50.
Entropy.
I'm
DC
going
20.
to roll. A 10.
Okay, with a 10, rogue arcane energy leeches from the walls, cast from a focus crystal that was knocked from its perch somewhere. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
I make it.
Okay, yeah, it arcs and it slams into the wall next to you, leaving like spiderweb scorch marks, but you're able to avoid it.
And I'm going to fly over trap.
Okay, very well.
That is it. That is my 60.
Arctus.
What do I get? What do I get? 4.
4.
How badly am I dead?
With a 4. With a 4.
We're now undead.
The ground beneath your feet is slippery with water. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I can't believe I have to slip on water. Shiz. I got 5.
Yeah, you fall prone.
Okay. So I spend half my movement to get up.
Half your
and
movement to
then
get up.
I'll go 15, and then there's 15. I'm gonna go around, and then I'll end here because I can't go anywhere else.
Okay, we're at 5 rounds to collapse. You guys are making great time. Corin.
Ah!
All right.
Before I end my turn, I do shout both telepathically to Corin and
Entropy.
oh my god, I'm spacing on Entropy's name, and then I also say out loud for the other two, the force is in the crystals.
Good to know.
Now everybody knows instead of just me.
Great.
'Cause I hadn't said it. Now.
Okay,
Thanks.
wonderful. Yes, so I am going to hold my action
Okay.
since not everyone is past this, right?
Right.
So I have to hold my action until everyone is passed. Once everyone's passed, whatchamacallit will join me. Kit will join me. What's wrong with me? Kit will join me, and hopefully that will open the door.
It's not just me spacing on names.
Moon Whisper.
All right, we're going to just roll again to move.
D20.
Oh, I didn't mention what I'm
you
holding.
you also need to roll a D20, by the way, Corin.
Oh yes.
19! Oh!
19, you're good.
Wait, sorry. I just clicked out of roll 20 on accident. I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I rolled it.
you're good. Corin, real quick before you go, Moon Whisper. You can go ahead and go, Moon Whisper, while he's doing his 10, because you're good. You're just gonna move.
I'm just going to move, so we'll move
Yeah.
60.
Corin, rogue arcane energy leeches from the walls. Catch from a focus crystal that was knocked from its perch. Make a DC 10 dex saving throw, please.
Okay. DC 10. Ah,
Okay,
that's
you make
10.
it just barely. Yeah, it misses you. Jobby, make a D20, please. D20 roll.
And I'm holding a move action, essentially a dash
Okay.
out the door.
No problem. Okay. As you are running forward, you see the stones in the hallway buckle inward around you, squeezing the door shut right as you're running up to it. Make a DC 10 strength saving throw to smash through the barrier and keep going.
Do it. Right, there you go.
Okay, yeah, you're able to smash through. Keep going.
Great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. I'm here.
Okay. Entropy. D20?
D20, yes. 11.
11. So a large chasm has opened up in the floor.
I
You
fly
can-
over it.
Okay, easy enough. Go for it. Yep. You can move as normal.
Pathetic people in their
I get there,
legs.
I try and help with door.
Okay. Do you have an amulet on you?
I
Oh,
do
I
not
still-
have an amulet on me.
Okay. Then you
I
cannot
s-
open it.
I still have one amulet on me.
Which one do you have?
You have
I
the one
have-
that
I have the
Archivist
original.
gave us.
Yeah, 𝐿𝐻𝐷𝐸? Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Nice thought.
Arctis.
Hey, 19.
Okay, you are good. You can take your turn as normal.
Okay. As I start running down this way, I have the holy symbol around my neck in one hand, and then the other hand, I'm gonna try and put my shield away and take out the other symbol, and just rush towards the doorway, and that's as far as I can get.
Okay. And
So I got them both in my hands, and I'm chanting a prayer as I'm
Kit
just rushing.
is now running with me, so he has the symbol with him. So that should open the door.
It will.
Probably once I'm able to get there.
Hopefully. I don't know.
Okay, Corin, roll me a d20. Oh, no, you can go ahead and take your held
My
action.
dash.
Yeah, take your dash.
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet, right?
So it'd be right here.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Go.
It's right here. It's right where I'm pinging.
Yeah, there he goes. I just got to keep switching.
And then roll me a d20 to take your turn.
Okie doke.
Seven. Okay. With a 7, the ceiling above your head explodes as dust and dirt shower you. Make a DC 10 con save.
Okay. Oh my god.
Your speed is halved for this turn as you are blinded by dust and dirt.
Okay.
I can only move 45 feet.
Only 45 feet.
Oh,
All
you
right.
poor thing.
All right. All right. Let me get this ruler tool out. 45. Okay. I kind of see where it is.
Yeah, I think you have enough movement.
Yeah.
Well, good,
Even
because
being
we can't
limited.
see you, so we'll just have to believe you.
So I'm at the
Yeah,
next map.
well, I mean, that's it. You run up the stairs and you see an open portal at the top of the stairs. You burst out into the desert and jump through the portal.
All right.
Very well. I'm gonna remove you from the turn order. Okay, Moon Whisper.
We're gonna do the same thing. Head over there. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay, D20.
Sorry, wasn't rolling down. That's a nat one.
Okay, that's fun. Okay,
I'm
so
going
with your
to add that d4 though.
I
don't
think it's only to
you can't,
attack.
you
roll
can't for
save.
that. Yeah.
boo. Okay.
Yeah, a large section of ceiling crashes down in front of you, partially blocking the path. Make a DC 15 dexterity acrobatics check to get past the obstacle. So an acrobatics check, DC 15.
Good thing I'm good at acrobatics.
Okay.
Well, that's decent.
not
Can I
good
add
enough.
the d4?
You can add it now.
I'm
You
adding
can add it now, which will be good enough because you can't roll less than a 1.
Okay.
So it'll be good enough.
There you
Three.
go.
So you're
17.
able to get by it. And you can take your turn as normal.
Great. Okay. Shit, which way did we go? Hold on. Straight. Straight. Okay, great. 25. Right there. Okay, I'm right here. Right there.
Okay. Very well. Jobby.
All right. All right. D20. Boom. Hey.
Okay, a 10. So with a 10, rogue arcane energy leeches from the walls, cast from a focused crystal that was knocked from its perch. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yup.
Oh boy.
Oh bother.
It's your specialty.
I know. It's with you. Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, you made it. You can take your turn as normal.
Fantastic.
You dodge it.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh man. You know what? I never even got to use my
35.
Missy Step.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
what the? Wow.
How
what-
dare you?
40,
How dare you?
Ah, that's my turn.
Okay, we are on entropy now.
D20.
D20, that is correct. 14. Okay, with a 14, you are going to... A huge tremor rocks the ground and threatens to send you flying off of your feet. Roll a DC 10 dexterity saving throw. Okay, you're good. Do your turn as normal.
So, I zoomed in too far.
No, it's just you're gone. Yeah, you're gone. Everyone else is here for me.
Oh, he disappeared again. Oh, good gravy. I'll fix that.
Archivist either got engulfed by the ruins or escaped.
All right, we got him.
Take it.
Okay, so yeah, you also jump through the portal. All right. Arctis.
Let's get
D20.
something good. Come on, 11.
11. Okay, with an 11. A large chasm opens up on the floor. You can try to jump over it. Go ahead and roll me a DC 10 acrobatics check.
I'm going to die here, aren't I? Oh, 15.
You make it. Okay, you can take your turn as normal.
All right. Straight this way, I believe. 60 feet. That's what I got.
Okay. Back to 4 rounds to collapse. Moon Whisper, roll me a d20.
Let's do it. That's great because my laptop stopped charging and it's about to die.
No. An 11. The same thing.
So are you.
Roll me a dexterity acrobatics check as a chasm opens. This place is literally being pulled apart.
That's really bad.
You make it though, so you're able to jump over, and then you are able to run up the stairs and jump through the portal to safety.
She made it with a 12, by the way.
Yep. Okay, Jobby, it is on you.
Of course
Can-
it is.
Can someone help Kit? It'd be nice if Kit can come out
Oh,
too.
not 20. That's how I roll.
Why can't
Okay,
he
you
come
can
out?
take your turn as usual.
As usual, just with a d20. 8, 5, 10, 15.
He's
20,
out. It's just not
30,
out.
35,
there he goes.
and out.
Okay, and then back to Arctis. We are
19.
Join us, Arctivist.
okay. You can take your turn as normal.
15 feet.
And you are out. Okay. You are able to jump through the portal, and you are immediately cast back into the arcane torrents that brought you here, twisting and turning, lost in the currents as you are pulled back to that forest glade where the Archivist awaits. As you come out of this, kind of dropped back onto the cool forest floor, the air sweet and clean as opposed to the musty, damp, dark ruins that you have been in. The Archivist looks at you with concern, and like kind of looking you over as the portal kind of begins to kind of fade behind you, and says, "My, are you hurt? Are you okay?"
Just a scratch. I take out the mirror. I believe this is what you're looking for.
It is. I'm glad you could find it. This will help a great deal.
By any chance,
Yes.
do you know the name Toravan?
And you see she looks at you as if you've just kind of slapped her. Yes, I do. How do you know that name?
He sends his regards.
I walk
And I
up
take
and
out the sigil.
Yeah, take it out and give it to her.
You're Altiris, aren't you?
𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐴, yes.
Oh, sorry, Alkiris.
And she like looks at the sigil and reads the inscription, like her fingers tracing over it, completely forgetting about the mirror. I didn't know.
I tried to save him, but he didn't want to be saved.
He was bound by his sense of duty.
Yeah.
He is
that
still
was-
part of Weave.
Yes. I don't believe he's meant to be saved.
No, that was Tolruven. He was a champion.
Still is. Till the end.
Thank you for this. And for everything.
He
Laya, oh,
one
please.
last spell in this gem to be something of teaching. It is Wall of Force, is my understanding. Does this mean to you?
Yeah, when you say that, she, like, her face drops. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes. Something that he always told me, that when I was strong enough, he would teach me.
Here is your chance.
Seems that way.
Well,
And one more thing. And Laya pulls out the hourglass. You said there would be many items there. We did find this as well.
We did also find 5 scrolls.
There wasn't any gold there, but,
Yes.
you know, here, take this.
Not much from what I was looking for, but that's fine.
I will ensure that you are repaid.
Truth be
In
told,
time.
I just had a grand adventure again. It's kind of nice working with you all.
Yes.
I'll take his
I slap you
pay
on the
if I do
back.
not want it.
Oh no, I
I
still
don't know what
want it.
to...
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that trick you have is pretty nice. Maybe you should teach me that. As he looks at Jobby.
What trick is that?
Well, yeah.
One where you grow,
Your
Gigantamundo.
heart grew 3 sizes that day.
I was always that big. Still, like,
Apparently.
just wasn't showing it.
Though I will say I don't know what took you guys so long.
You
Laya.
got a start.
You could say that.
Had to make sure everyone got out.
So,
Laya looks down at the floor and she says, well, I suppose if I have to hang around someone, you all make it bearable.
well, she got what she wanted. What's next for you all?
I pull out my tarnished silver case, take out some cigars, and hand them to everyone. Smoke if you got them.
I like this one.
Save for later.
Thank you.
I got plenty.
Thank you. This is not word I use often.
I'll enjoy it. Thank you.
Anything to help.
Thank you. And she stores it away for another time.
Archivist? Anything else?
Not at this time. You've done well. Please go with my regards. As I said, I will make sure that you are compensated for this deed that you've done.
Right.
Well, if I'm not dreaming, I hope to see you all again.
Sounds good. Till we meet again.
If we
You're on.
meet again. But I will not complain.
Any of you are ever in Baldur's Gate, look me up.
You can find me in the frost. If you see yourself there, don't hesitate to call.
I bounce around. Looking for the right bounty. Hunting.
You'll find me in Neverwinter.
You ever
I
want to
try
make
not to be found, but if I see you, I will say something.
Sounds good.
I turn to the archivist and say, "You ever need me, you give me a call. Fee or no fee, helping people's what I do."
Thank you.
Could not have said it better myself.
And with that,
Farewell.
As whatever portal takes us away, that smile returns with all the sharp, pointy teeth.
somebody's cool.
And with that, our adventure will end for tonight.
Wow.
Thank you, Sophie, for being our DM
Yes.
tonight.
Of course.
And
Thanks for not
Dax,
killing us too bad.
Dax, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely,
Oh my God,
absolutely.
so flowing.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's tonight's game. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as much as we did. Once again, I'd like to thank you to Sophie for DMing tonight, coming up with this amazing story. Thank you for Dax for joining us, and thanks for the rest of my cast who were able to make it this evening to play. And thank you to the audience for coming
Sticking
along
with
with
us
us.
for 5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah,
The biggest clap of all.
yeah.
Yes.
Again,
This was a beautiful night.
Ariana, do you want to say anything about subscriptions real quick?
Yeah, I will go quick because my laptop is dying.
Oh no!
Yeah. Tier 1, 2, 3. Tier 1, you get to do a poll every week with our Dungeon Master, Spencer, and you can decide something that happens in the main campaign. Tier 2, you get to vote. Nope, you get a talk back with the cast and crew. Tier 3, create an NPC for the world of Dungeons Divided and Valantia. Wow, really cool. You get to like partner with our DM and stuff. That's like wild, man. Yeah, that's great. And you can use Amazon Prime if you have it for basically a Twitch subscription voucher that renews every month. And last but not least, make sure you're in our Discord server because that's where those private channels are. And yeah, it's a place that we have.
Not
Like
to
and
mention,
subscribe.
Subscribe.
please, yes, subscribe because we will be looking at our subscribers, and you will hear more as we configure things. Like we said, we all have been working things on the background, but we will be looking at our subscribers to actually participate.
I mean,
with
I'm
the Archivist.
evidence of that.
Yeah,
I've
like
been
what you
using
saw
my
Yes.
tonight.
sense
Do
more.
you want to do it?
Absolutely.
Subscribe.
You wanna be me?
So subscribe, of course, and we hope you enjoyed, and you will be definitely seeing more.
If you guys
these
want,
little missions.
yeah, and if you guys want to stick around just for one moment, we're going to go ahead and do a quick raid just to say share a little love with another set of streamers that are doing another game of Dungeons and Dragons. Don't have to stick around, but too long. Just say hi, show them a little love. Again, we're going to be heading over to. Let's see if I do this right. 2, 3, 4. Fumbles. See if I did this. That's if I did this correctly.
I'm not sure my laptop is gonna last.
Oh, it's asking me to log in again. Unbelievable. Username is of course it's not. Log in, dude. I know. You know what? We'll do a raid
This
next
has
time,
been
guys. I know
fun.
it's really
next
late.
time.
Next
Unlike
time.
flipping.
Next time.
All right.
All right, everybody. Thank you again, and have a wonderful night.
Absolutely. Thank you again. all
Bye
again.
bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.